I am never taking another week off, chat. It's never happening again because everything is going on here in the VTuber world is absolutely insane. Welcome to probably the craziest VTuber review we're ever gonna have. Hi everybody, what's up? What's up, Saucy Pizza? What's up, Associate? What's up, Nep? What's up, you cuties? Welcome to the stream. Holy gracious, chat. I've never taken a week off. I've never taken a week off again because the week that I took off, the VTuber world literally burned the fuck down phase. Vince, it burned down. I'm like, what is going on out here? I'm literally watching it. I'm like at my grandma's house. I'm kind of looking at some of the stuff, and I'm like, what is this? What is this? Yeah, my mind is actually literally blown. What's up, Soren? How are you? What's up, guys? Yes, the VTuber world was it was worse than a forest fire. It was like one of those fires where somebody like, pours gasoline on it, puts napalm, drops a bomb, there's no water, they're throwing like sparkwood into it. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible, Chad. So, very, very insane. Very insane week last week. And we have so much to talk about, chat. And I gotta tell you, what's up, Saturn? How are you? This is gonna be a pretty big stream today. So I hope you guys are ready. Get your seats, get your buckles, get your belts, because you're gonna need to buckle the fuck in for this one. It is gonna be absolutely super crazy. I'm gonna go through my notes here because I want to talk about all the big stories we're gonna talk about today. Outside of our normal, corporate and indie news that we cover, we have a lot of debuts that just happened, a lot of graduations. We also have to talk about the Dead by Daylight situation, and Bub, who actually caused quite a bit of issues for some IRL streamers. We're also going to talk about Kage trying to make a comeback here, very much against what the Mofongo boys are actually wanting. So we're going to talk about that. We're also going to talk about False getting a little bit of drama. That's right, False ID. We're also going to give an update to the Taiga situation. We're going to talk about a VTuber asset that pissed everybody off, and rightfully so. And of course, we're going to talk about an artist scandal. And on top of that, we're also going to talk about an update to Twitch. And Twitch did probably one of the worst updates I think I've seen in a long time, chat. So we have so much to dive into. Oh my God, so much to dive into today. So I hope y'all are ready. Darcy, it kind of boils down to something that I feel like it's like a lot of issues that are covered on this channel. It basically boils down to they should have solved it in DMs to begin with. But ultimately, that is what they ended up doing. But yeah, unfortunately, you know how it is. I feel like there's two things on the channel that we talk about a lot. One, they should have solved it in DMs, or two, it got worse. Either one of those two. So, yeah, I'm always very surprised by it. But first, before we dig in, guys, I just want to ask you all, how are you guys today? Good morning. I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. I know some of y'all are going back to school. Some of y'all are at work. So please lurk away if you need to. But I'm so glad to have all of you here. I hope you've been doing good. I really missed the news. Seeing everything kind of unfold. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to talk about. Share my opinion, kind of dive into some stuff. Always like to dig into the truth a little bit. So it's very fun for me, and I always appreciate you guys coming along for the ride. So, of course, it only gets worse from here. It always does. It always does. It always gets worse. Oh my goodness, what's up, Siri? How are you? I'm at work and I'm alert. All right, what's up, Cosmic? Watching at school because of the news from a trusted source. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Here, Disney would have got backtracked on the TOS. Yes, I saw that. I saw that, Chris. Basically what happened was they were trying to use Disney Plus as like a way to get out of the lawsuit. Well, yeah, the court was like, nah, that ain't happening. So I'm really glad that they kind of stepped up and said, nah, that's bullshit. So I'm working to have lurking while I game. Nice, let's go. It's 3 a.m. in a Wednesday over here for me. Oh my God, Reagan. And go to bed. Go to sleep. I haven't seen both Sonic movies. I think I saw a little bit of an update to the new Shadow game. So if we have time, we'll dig into that as well. So Guys, I want to let you know, because I wasn't able to do it last week. I'll actually be doing Resident Evil 4 tomorrow afternoon. So we're gonna stream that tomorrow afternoon. All right. What's up, Cookie? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, chat. So I want to make it up to you. I haven't been able to. So we'll do it tomorrow. I'm not excited. I hate scary games, but we'll make it happen. So I'm probably gonna cry and maybe piss and shit myself. So I hope you guys will like hold my hand because seriously, I need it. Hey, Bunny, what's up? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna talk about so much stuff today, chat. But there is one thing I want to call out really quickly before we dig into this news today. Just something really quick. There was a story going around about apparently some artists had created some models using AI and things like that. Unfortunately, a lot of this original post went down. So I will not be covering that, but I do believe Rima actually covered it the other night. So if you want to, guys, go check her stream out about it. I think that she has all of the news on that one, because when I went and looked at it to pull all the stuff, all of it was deleted. So I don't know what you think. I was ignoring it or anything, but unfortunately, all the sources are gone. So definitely go check out Rima or anybody else that happened to cover it if you're very interested in that story. Okay, thanks for asking. Happy to say about Kids News. Yes, let's go. Yeah, what exactly happened for people that like actually knew about this situation? What actually happened with that? Like somebody was like calling something out, and then like apparently they actually did use AI art. Is that what happened? Yeah, I couldn't really get the full story. I was trying really hard to get all the parts of it, and it was just not there. Like it was impossible to find. So yes, we are gonna talk about Twitch today. Oh no, they fucked up so bad. What's up, Cyberlife? How are you? Thank you very much, cutie. Okay, got you. Yeah, I just completely missed it.
Infinitive 2
What's up, Nero? How are you?
El-ara, and welcome back, El-ara.
Thank you so much.
A pleasant morning, Dark Nero Infinitive 2.
Are you gonna be nice to me?
Let's maintain the aura of sophistication and refinement in our greetings. Politeness and grace are the cornerstone of this realm. Your presence brings a touch of elegance. Also, Booba.
No, not also Booba! I can't even go on vacation! Lord Sugar Dog, thank you too for 8 months. I appreciate you guys. Today's sub goal, if we hit 15 subs, I will do a Echo Thigh Slap and Monet phrase of your choice, all right? So that's gonna be a sub goal. Until there, somebody tried to call somebody freezing. Yeah, the accused pulled out proof that they weren't, and then the accuser backpedaled. Oh, got you. Interesting. All right, well, again, everything that I was looking for was gone. So, really sad, guys. We won't talk about that one. But again, go check out Rima's stuff about it. You know, we can always trust Rima to report on it very fairly, and she's a good friend too. So what do we have in the docket today? Oh God, okay. Are you ready for the docket? Everybody type 1 in the chat. I'll give you the docket for today, and it's quite long. Some is understandable, the rest is not so good for New Rules of Twitch, right? All right, so first up, chat, we have our corporate news. We also have plenty of indie news. I'm gonna talk about some debuts, some graduations, some hiatuses. We're also gonna talk about the Dead by Daylight situation, Kage coming back. The Mofungo boys are not happy about it, or at least do not want certain parts being put out there for content. False is in a little bit of drama. We got an update on the Taiga situation from last week. We're also going to talk about a Vtuber asset that was allegedly racist, which looking at it very quickly, it was a very bad look. And of course, we're going to talk about artist scandal. And on top of that, we're going to talk about the new Twitch collab feature. What is pissing everybody off? It is so bad. It is so bad. Also, of course, got a little bit of content creator news, gaming news, and a little bit of movies. Not too much on that side, mostly VTuber news. It took me about 10 seconds to scroll through here, so I'm like, oh my God, that's so much. Yeah, what's up, Onyx? How are you? Yeah, we got a lot to cover today, so I'm going to give everybody just a few more minutes to get in here before we dive on in, but I do want to update you all first about the Taiga situation. So, yeah, okay. So apparently Goggle Candy, apparently somebody proved that was not true. Apparently the camera does not automatically turn on. I do want to correct that because I think that's false. I think somebody just proved that. Oh yeah, no, I already turned off the knocking feature. I'm like, I do not want to. That is horrible. Who the fuck? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? I think the Twitch new rules on music is way worse. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that as well, Silver. Yeah, it doesn't turn on immediately. You have to accept a few things to like kind of go through a little bit before it actually does turn on. But it's if you guys ever use the guest feature, it's very similar to that. The fact they force you to opt in is crazy. Yeah. Well, the fact that it's automatically turned on, so you have to actually go in and turn it off. Why would you make a feature just automatically like turn on like that? I think if you're gonna do anything, you should turn it off. I think that's really dumb, and then you can go into it if you want the feature. It's just like, especially with like the other thing where Twitter had it, where they had some really bad opt-in stuff. They were using your post to feed into their AI. Like, why is that turned on automatically? Turn that off. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, it should be automatically off. It's very, very strange to me that these companies are doing this. If that's what you said, I didn't fully hear you. What do you mean, Liam? Yeah, I don't really get it, chat. I don't really get it. All right, let's dive in, chat, because the first thing I want to talk about is the Taiga situation. So, or at least the update to it. I think we're pretty much just done for now with it. But you guys remember last week, we ended up covering the Hex's tweet and Hex's video about that situation. And, when we were talking, I think my biggest question was that third strike, right? I did actually end up speaking to Taiga a little bit, which was good. We exchanged some DMs back and forth. And they were able to clear up quite a bit because I did reach out to them for interview. But I think they've been so busy and going through a lot of stuff, they were not able to answer back. So we did end up talking a little bit in DMs. But after covering that situation, Taiga was able to clear up some stuff. And Hex ended up taking down that video. So let's go look at what Hex had to say. Hex did actually issue an apology tweet about it. But yeah, I was good that we were able to talk. I was glad that, Taiga was even willing to reach out to me and, clear up the stuff that I was asking questions about. So I very much appreciated that. Taiga was very, very nice about it. So anyway, Hex tweeting out last week after the video. I'd like to apologize for Taiga for getting information wrong, not getting things verified before spreading them, and not speaking to him directly before making a post. Taiga was banned for 3 strikes on his YouTube channel. The reason provided for such was breaking of guidelines regarding nudity and sexuality. A second channel was banned for the ban evasion, according to 2 posts from Taiga. So basically, our biggest question that we talked about this was the third strike. What was the third strike? And Taiga was able to, really give us that information, which is something that was lacking. So that was fantastic. I do appreciate that Hex took the video down. They actually took an accountability and ownership of it. Unlike other streamers, other nuts. Sorry, I choked a little, chat. Let me drink my drink. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, so it's really good that at least, there was accountability for it. And I take it believes these strikes unfair and the TS is not broken. As not my place to determine whether that is true realistically, my determination on those events is meaningless and unwarranted. So, it's between Taiga and YouTube, right? So, my theories around the report system based on my experience with it, but my experience did not necessarily have bearings on Taiga's situation. I apologize for the assumptions made, and I regret my decision to jump the gun without verifying the facts. My intention was not to spread this misinformation. I did that anyway, and I regret that. As for my responses on Twitter, I'll admit I was upset and responded out of defensiveness, fear, and stupidity. At first, Taiga tweeting me, I panicked, especially since I missed messages for several minutes and was accused of ignoring the issue. Yeah. As far as for reaching out for Taiga, send my friend request on Discord. My Twitter was locked last night. I canceled it when I saw we had joined a podcast for the situation because at the time, I felt like there was an effort to hear me out before speaking on me, despite my apology post on YouTube. But yeah, it just kind of goes on. I removed all the videos and posts regarding Taiga. I even got drawn into this chat because I talked about it and was looking at it. There was a lot of people, adding me and like, what are you doing? And I'm like, guys, I literally just read it and said, if this is true, allegedly. yeah, it was, you know, it definitely kind of blew up for a minute, but Hex ended up taking out the video. And, you know, Taiga ended up being like, you know, it's cool. They took it down. So, all in all, chat, this is a resolved situation. You know, again, I did speak to Taiga as well. And we were able to get that extra information and kind of exchange some stuff. So that was really nice. And I'm really happy that they were willing to, you know, reach out to me and just speak. That was really kind of them. So, you know, we're still hoping them the best. I really hope that Taiga is able to get their stuff back. Again, I've shown you the GoFundMe multiple times. Go check it out. You know, it supports, of course, support Taiga. I will let you guys know. You know, Taiga did stream on Friday. This was highlighted, and you know, Taiga went on to talk about some of the stuff that had happened in the past couple days. So, of course, this is over on the Functional Taigaholic channel. This was uploaded 2 days ago, and you know, just kind of talking about some of the things that have been going on in the past couple days. So, but yeah, we wish him the best. And you know, Hex and Taiga were able to, you know, kind of resolve things. So, I think let me see if I can find it. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. This is Taiga's new account, by the way. So if you guys ever want to, you know, take a look at what's going on with them now, this is their new account. The next throw you under the bus? Not at all. Yeah, not at all. At least to my knowledge. I mean, again, all I did was just look at the stuff, right? So, there was something where Taiga tweeted out, you know, hey, don't be sending harassment to other people. I don't have the link to that one anymore, unfortunately. This was while I was on vacation, so, but I can assure you that they definitely tweeted that out. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there were some people talking about, like, you know, they conclude you wrote TOS. Taiga definitely does not agree with that. Yeah, it happens, Evan. Look, it's happened with false. You know, it happens with any news tuber. You talk about something and people assume so much about it. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but anyway, Taiga said, hey guys, you know, don't attack Hex. We did resolve this, and that's it. So all we're gonna do from this point forward, chat, is I will definitely update you. Taiga is able to get their stuff back. We're just gonna be kind of waiting to see what happens to Taiga's legal case. So, but that is it for Taiga right now. So. What do you guys think of everything that happened last week with us? Anything that you guys wanted to add? What's up, Yovi? How are you? Yeah, even at one point, I was like, I had to tell them, I'm like, guys, put down the pitchforks. Like, I already spoke to Taiga, like, chill the fuck out, guys. Like, I don't have anything to add. Yeah, got to create a new account. Yeah, I expected this as well. So you can go check him out. You know, give him some support over here if you'd like to. So. Just got eating a job for saying stuff. I mean, I did a little bit, but I do appreciate Taiga kind of stepping in and, you know, being like, yeah, I don't. I think Taiga's exact words are like, you know, I didn't really understand your whole like position in this, or like what was going on exactly with what you were doing. And I'm just like, I literally just talked about it on stream. Personally, I'm over the Taiga situation. My stream at YouTube being banned because Taiga themselves, not anybody else's fault. I mean, again, I think it's worth for Taiga to fight it. There are people that are doing worse, which I think is really crazy to me. There really are people that are doing worse on the platform, but they go after Taiga about it. It's very strange to me. So, anyway, we got all our facts straight, and you know, thank you, Taiga, for clearing it all up. I think that went a really long way. So, next up, chat, we're gonna talk about a art scandal going on right now, and this is actually blown up across multiple people. Pretty crazy. So, this comes from several VTubers, but the account in question here is not Chawat. I would say not Chawat. Has deleted their Twitter entirely. That is right, chat. It is gone. I mean, they deleted and ran. So here we go. Not Chawat has deleted their Twitter entirely. I have been patient since December 2023 when I first ordered a batch of animated emotes from them. They've scammed me out of $140. All the DMs I have remaining are just to me talking to them. All the responses are gone. Yes, you can see here. I mean, just nothing, right? So at first I was kind of like, well, sometimes this happens with people, right? Like smaller VTubers, people just kind of take advantage of them and run. But oh, chat, it gets worse. Yeah, check this out. So we have another person here speaking up. So artist icon, hello, model, what are you doing? So artist icon a year ago only delivered one of the 2 I paid for. Finally got back to me after months of me asking and said it'd be done by the end of the week. That was in March. Bumped the message a bunch since then. And today I find out they don't exist anymore. That is right. Chow has deactivated their Twitter for this person as well, so they can no longer get their art that they commissioned. But wait, chat, as always, guess what? Stay with me. I complained about a month ago to VGen, and they only finally emailed me and it was banned from them. Never got my mo. I'm so sorry, Pristine. That sucks. It got worse. Here we go. Coming up from Alicia. Alicia tweeting out your Discord person is dog shit. And prior to that, you didn't reply to me either. It's been since August 2023. Stop leading me on saying tomorrow. You can see some of the stuff right here. I'll likely have a sketch for you tomorrow. I mean, they just cut and ran. Yeah, they just cut and ran. You know, I mean, nothing here too. No, wait. I'm not done. It's Billy Mays, but wait, there's more. Because highly a star. This artist has also been scamming me. I commissioned back in August 2023. And to this very day, still have not got my mo.
It gets worse.
Yeah, seriously. Saw King, thank you so much for 2 months. I mean, look. Got the payment right here. They sent a little sketch here. Yeah, just like, oh, I'm sorry. I could have sworn to sent you the sketch. Sure. Wait, chat, I'm not done. That's right, because here we have one from Calypse, who says, somebody knows what happened to Notch Chawat. I ordered animated Jamo months ago, but needed to change the character. These are the last texts we had until then, no answers. I always tried to reach out, but yeah, now they kind of gone. Last time I texted on June 13th, and that is it. I mean, just gone, chat. Absolutely just gone. Please be careful doing payments for things through DMs. Offers you no protection. I don't ever want to do any other commissions outside of VGen because honestly, I'm over being scammed. And here is, of course, if you commission for now child within 180 days, make sure to put in a refund on PayPal. And of course, here's their account gone. So, guys, I do agree with what Valentine had to say. Guys, never send money outside of some kind of protection, whether it's PayPal, VGen, all that stuff, guys. Just be careful. Never send money outside of a payment that does not have protection. So I really hope that these people are able to get their money back through PayPal. Really sad to see. So let's wish them all the best, chat. But yeah, really shitty. Really shitty. Do Twitter accounts count as lost medium? Maybe, unless there's something important on it. I could see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, why not? But yeah, I want to get directly into a huge story that was going on literally the day after I left, chat. The day after I left. We got to talk about it. Yeah, we got to talk about it, chat. The day after I left, this happened, and this became a huge issue. Everybody was talking about it. Everybody was weighing in on it. So guys, I want to talk about the Dead by Daylight situation and a VTuber named Bub the Law. I think you know who I'm about to talk about. They knew you wouldn't be able to report on their bullshit. Who was that, McKay? I think you know what I'm about to talk about.
Hey, Melody, yeah. Queen Commander D here, keep rocking on.
Yo, thank you, Seed. I appreciate it. What's up, cutie? Yeah, we got to talk about this one, big time, chat. And you know, now that we've all been able to, you know, look at the situation, kind of step back and, you know, see everything that's going on with it, I'm blown away. I'm absolutely blown away because I was not able to report while this was going on. So I was looking at this from the outside. But I do want to talk about it because I think it's really important to talk about things that are unacceptable in the VTuber community. And I think this one is absolutely one of those situations. Like sometimes we talk about stuff and we're like, you know, it could go either way. I think the VTuber that you know, had somebody trace their model after the artist passed away. You know, I feel like that was kind of like there was good conversation there, and a lot of people are like, you know, it could go one way or the other, right? But this one right here, chat, there is no argument to be made. This person is just straight up absolutely shitty. Period. End of story. It was like the person that went after Mew, about their whole cancer stuff, right? That was just shitty. Period. No discussion needed to have. So let's go look. Let's go look at exactly what happened in this Dead by Daylight situation. So this is where it all started, chat. This tweet from Bob the Law, it said, I got banned on Twitch for 7 days for things I did not do. A small Dead by Daylight creator got very hostile towards me and my friends, who played against him, and he nitpicked lines and made it all that I said it. I'm with my family right now, so I appeal and get more into this later. As soon as the game was over, me and my friends moved on. But this person kept talking about me and making up things. I don't understand why I'm being punished for something where I'm not wrong. This was very wrong and unfair Twitch support. I'm appealing with my POV tomorrow. And obviously you can see here, chat, this I was immediately community noted, was caught on clip harassing the other streamer and also using racist remarks. Of course, it's a white man. And Bubs is deliberately lying. They were talking about him in the next games as well. Persons who claims this are quoted below are not right. Certain sided things that were never said to any of my friends. I did say only he is probably small dick by sitting on a single gin, or that he seems like an asshole, but that is the only things that came out of my mouth. So
good morning, el-ara.
How are we gonna check
Hope
that?
My favorite news elf is doing well.
Thank you. I'm doing good, Kelly. How are you? I would also like to say this person kept encouraging the audience to come into my stream to report me and make allegations to army for my stream to his chat, which is a lie. The only people who came to his chat was Sim and then after 2 minutes myself. Also kind of funny, this person till they hiding their bots private and subs. Only surely have nothing to hide this VOD. Why would they make bots private otherwise? One last thing, though this is wrong for being from this person. I don't support or encourage people in going after the person got me banned. Yeah, it's upsetting, but I don't want you guys hunting them down or wish them a death threat. So, you know, this is definitely already not looking pretty good. I mean, look at this chat. The ratio, the absolute ratio here. I mean, that's pretty rough, chat. So this was not looking good already. A lot of people calling Bubs out. So let's take a look at what everybody had to say here. You did incentivize your community harassment by pulling him up on stream and making rude remarks. You gave him a very half-assed apology after aggressively denying you made any wrongdoings to blame victim. You got exactly what you deserve. Even Nicto weighing in. The receipts are there for all of us to see. And the behavior you engage in is unacceptable from anyone. Do better, guys. Nicto is such a nice person. So for him to call you out, you know you fucked up. You know you fucked up. So chat, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at the clips and the response to this allegation, or at least Bub's response here. And Spook and Jukes actually coming up was one of the people involved with it. I said, you deserve to be banned. You and Ann are both Twitch partners, and you, along with your friends, shamed a streamer with 700 followers because you lost a match in Dead by Daylight. You also pulled up his stream while live and all harassed him in this chat. Pathetic. Let's take a look at the clip, chat, and I'll be honest with you. I've not watched this in full. I only watched the beginning, so let's take a look.
4K hours and they're streaming this gameplay, bro. I'm so sure nobody is gonna get entertained by this shit.
They're a streamer?
Yep.
I'ma go annoy them. Of course he's a white man.
I wanna see the chat. I wanna see.
Nah, that ain't okay. What's up, Captain Carbon? How are you? That's not okay.
Hold on, let's see. Why are we being so sad?
I did not hump anyone this match.
Why you sit on
I'm gonna put the vote
single
up. You can check
gen?
it yourself. Well, you sit on single gen. There were 3 fucking gens left on the map. 1 gen was 99. The sheer amount of viewers and
guy's so
streaming
full
and
of
you're
shit,
behaving like this,
bro.
man. I did not hump a single person.
Okay, why are you gonna go after somebody that's just, who cares? That would be like me losing to somebody in Smash Bros. Go to their stream and be like, I fucking hate you. Like, it's a game. Chill the fuck out. There's no reason to go bother somebody. Even if they, whatever, allegedly like teabag or hump you. Why are you getting so upset about it? Yeah, it's literally a game. Chill out.
Can you clip me? Link the clip where I humped. Link it.
I'm gonna close their tab. It's not fun. This guy is whining like a little bitch and does not want to admit anything they're doing. He's got
That's
some
small dick
issues.
behavior. It's okay, it happens. That's why you only have 18 viewers.
Yeah, true. It's
Now we're really gonna like channel shame him. Oh, you only have 18 viewers. Really, bro?
two
Come
partnered
on.
streamers in a single
Come on.
chat is too much for him to handle, unfortunately.
You open his stream, the first thing you say is like, "Oh, of course it's a white guy." I'm like,
Dumbo fucking looking white man.
Yeah, that's not a good.
Like, it wasn't racist. I just, you know, he looks very privileged, and he uses the way he talks
Why are you gonna judge people like that?
tells a lot about how much privilege he has. Pre-pubescent white boy.
Yeah.
I said that his penis is very small.
Yeah, just again, if you, why is all of this stemming from playing a video game? That's my question, chat. Why are you having such a problem with this over a fucking video game? The streamer who attacked is actually so wholesome too. Super kind of guy who didn't deserve that nasty behavior. Yeah, Rin, how are you, sweetheart? It's good to see you, Rin. Yeah, I ended up going and checking out that person. They do seem very nice. But again, guys, this is over a video game. Why are you going and harassing somebody? Why are you bothering them about this? Why are you making remarks like that? Why are you saying all their privilege? Why? There's no reason to do that over a video game, chat. Absolutely just no reason. There's no justification. And remember, these two streamers are both partners on Twitch. Not to say that that means much, but I will say that, you know, I feel like if you have that badge next to your name, there should be a little bit of scrutiny. You should be held to a higher regard, right? You get, the bigger your channel, the more responsibility you have, the more your words weigh, right? The more weight is to your words. Hi, Dark Bomb. The bigger your platform is, you have to be more careful with what you say. If you're gonna make an allegation or you're gonna say something, you gotta be careful of that. And you wonder why in situations I'm not sure that I say allegedly or if this is true, because I say these for a reason, chat. If I'm not sure, I'm not gonna tell you that I'm sure because I would be lying to you. And on top of that, I know lots of people watch my VODs. They go and watch the YouTube, they watch the Twitter, they watch all of that stuff, right? I want to make sure that, you know, it's not like I'm saying something just to attack a bunch of people, right? Or I'm gonna make a judgment call because I'm uninformed. Sometimes there's extra stuff that we just don't know. You have to be very careful with what you say, and you have to watch the responsibility of your words. And when you're a partner like this, when you're this big, you just can't say stuff like that. That's just not okay to say. You know what I mean, chat? It's just not okay to say, especially when you're a partner. As somebody who is used to be active in the stream, I'm disappointed. Yeah, I mean, nobody should be saying this. Period. But when you're a partner and you have bigger eyes on you, even more so, you carry so much responsibility, and you shouldn't be getting into these little bouts with people. It's pointless, right? It's pointless. There's no need to do that. So, Monkey, thank you for following. So, of course, chat, we get the response here, and this is just absolutely blowing up. You know, even Spooky Jukes comes in here and says, here's the humping, by the way. So they were accusing them of humping or teabagging, whatever. So let's take a look at this clip in the side where they're actually humping, teabagging.
And then you do that.
What?
And then you hump me, okay.
What?
What?
There you go. You're dead. Roses are red, my face. What the fuck?
Okay, he
Only happens
grabs
when I see you. Oh,
grabs
great.
the person. That's not teabagging. Yeah, he like even just like picked him up. Yeah, like moved him or whatever. Yeah, like he was trying to grab the person, right? So even if they were like, why are you gonna get upset about it? Like this point is kind of mute. Or moot. I'm sorry, not mute. This point is kind of moot, but at the same time, like even if they did, like, why is it like, why are you gonna get so upset about it? You know, do you do this to every person that ever teabagged you? You know what I mean? Do you go to every streamer that teabags you and you're like, you know what I mean? You can get a survivor. There was no problem for it. You're right, exactly. Yeah, do you think they go to every streamer that ever
I have
teabagged
an
them?
accusation
You know
about
what I mean?
Elara. She is the greatest Isabel Smash player in Texas.
I doubt that. Yeah, like teabagging is part of gamer culture anyway. But to get this upset about it, it makes no sense to me. I don't understand that. So let's keep going here. You know, there is more to this story here. We do have a video response from Balo. And apparently Bub did actually tweet out something. So I'm actually gonna go look at this response first, and then we'll go back. So Bub says, "I'm taking a few days off. I'm not drama frog, but certain people love milking things. Believe what you want to believe. I will not stop you."
Dip, potato, chip.
But there's always another side of the coin. I'm sorry over my actions cause harm, even though it wasn't met with hostility. I agree with the community notes. This is actually downplaying the harassment. And racist remarks that she and her friend and caused towards the smaller streamer due to them losing a match in DBD against other parties. You are definitely playing it down. You are definitely playing this down. I'm not a drama frog, but certain people love milky things. You literally harassed them. Yeah, you literally went to their stream and harassed them. What are you talking about? So, ultimately, just to get a video response from Val, so you can at least apologize to them in a more direct way. So let's see what Bub had to say as far as their apology. So let's take a look.
Hey, want to say sorry to the person you harass? I am sorry to the person that I harass, but a lot of things are taken, unfortunately, out of context. And
What's taken out of context? What is taken out of context? Name one thing,
don't
Chad.
really seem to care about what the actual truth is there. Well, I would be speaking about it for way longer than... I'm not really fan of drama, but well, I did not start stuff anyway.
Oh my god, are you serious? I'm sorry, but also,
Notes is
this is
officially
out
my
of context
favorite
and I
thing
don't like
about
drama.
X. Love seeing people get caught in 4K.
Seriously. Seriously. Yeah, you know, I'm really sorry, but, you know, I don't really want to talk about it. I don't like drama, and, you know, it's all out of context, so... Oh, but by the way, I'm sorry. Are you serious? That's not an apology. If you fuck up, just say, I apologize. I fucked up. You know, whatever it is, right? Like, God, be like fucking, who did we talk about earlier? Hex? Hex was like, I fucked up. I misinformed. I'm sorry. Like, you said you're sorry. That's all you needed to say. Like, why are you trying to downplay your apology?
I am the drama. Well, I am not the one who posted a humiliating post about another content creator. I could have also, you know, sent a lot of clips that would benefit my side of, you know, the story about the certain...
Then why don't you? If you were saying that people are posting clips to take you out of context to slander your image, then why wouldn't you make posts? Why wouldn't you make posts to defend yourself? Oh wait, because there are none. Yeah, if there's posts benefiting your side, where's that proof? Where's that proof? Well, what's that thing? What's that chat? What's that emoji that you guys like? How it feels to put misinformation on the internet. Yeah, put that in chat. That's literally what this is. There you go. This is like, what? What? I need to listen to that again because there's more to point out. Like, I think they're just upset they got called out.
The fact that they deny doing this when you've been caught in 4K.
Right, there's a clip.
This is shameful
Literal
and
clip.
disrespectful. I feel a little disrespected as a gamer myself.
Sure, absolutely.
No one should be harassed over a lose. Just take the
I
L
agree.
and move on.
Yeah, take the L and move
ban is
on.
deserved and justified.
It's not worth it.
I get the feeling that she's the type of person who would say attempted murder. It's not like I killed anyone.
So let's talk about out of context a second, chat. Let's talk about out of context a second. So I got one really good example that involves me, right? So I was talking about this is about the God situation, right? When he had his really controversial video and he ended up like doxing some people or he doxed a VTuber at the beginning of that video. It was really not good, right? So he made some changes. But there's a part where he was talking about something, and we were talking about the Super Smash Bros. Player Zero, who was doing some really bad stuff with some minors, right? And then they went on to talk about it more, and I said, oh, like, I agree, because that's what happened to the people that dealt with Zero. If anybody that's in my Smash Bros. Community, you know this. You've been in the Smash Bros. Community, you know all about Zero, all the stuff that he was accused of, etc., right? Well, somebody clipped this out of context and didn't include all the stuff I said before that in regards to Zero, right? And so something like that is out of context because it's missing important information, right, chat? It's missing important information. But out of the clip that we just watched, what information could be missing that would make that situation okay? You know what I mean? Like, that's an important thing about out of context is like, you have to look at a clip of anything you see and go, okay, is there something missing that could make this clip explainable? Now tell me, in this clip here, where you were going off on somebody, your partner is saying something about them, you know, oh yeah, of course they're white. You know, you're going into their stream and harassing them. So tell me what's missing information is gonna make this okay. How is this out of context? She arrested a smaller creator because she was beat and got caught 4K. That's what I'm saying, but like, chat, make it make sense to me. What context could possibly be missing that it makes this okay? There's no context that can be missing. It makes no sense, chat. It makes no sense. And I always encourage you, please check clips and the information that you receive, because not everything is as it seems sometimes. You gotta dig into it. You gotta look for it. But this right here, you can't defend yourself, you know? Let's keep
I'm not
looking.
the one who posted a humiliating post about another content creator.
And it doesn't matter. You cannot defend yourself by being like, oh, I didn't post it. They posted it because you fucked up and you got called out. What do you mean? Yes, you didn't post it because it's incriminating to you. Oh my god. Yeah, you said it. Of course you didn't want to post it. What's up, Hodo? What's up, Garcia? How are you? That makes no
I
sense,
could have
chat.
also, you know, sent a lot of clips that would benefit my side of, you know, the story about the certain.
Okay. Post the clips. I am more than happy to re-review this situation if they can post some clips. I'm more than happy to take a look at those clips. Remember, chat, I pride myself on getting the full story. So you know what? Bob, I'm telling you now, you guys can clip it, whatever you guys want to do. Bob, you give me those clips. I am more than happy to look at them. I'm more than happy to look at that side. If you have it, I will review it. I will take a look at it. Absolutely, if you have those clips.
In person and say, yo guys, look, this is what the person did to me on that given day. I did not do that, you know? Yes, we have been playing with my friends, we played some games, we had bad experience, he had bad experience. It's understandable. So many people harassing you.
The only reason they had a bad experience was because you made it
right
bad
now,
for them.
Not really, honestly. Like, my community is very drama free, and I do not really appreciate this hostile tone you're talking to me. It's not very nice. I did say my side of the story. Like, if it's not clear to the people, then it's just people who enjoy drama and they want to dwell on it. Like, honestly, I will not be giving attention to that.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a dumpy now because I really have to, so I'll be right back.
Okay, look, I think there's a time, there's certain situations where you should not address things, right? Sometimes, especially on Twitter, right? People just, you know, they want to egg it on, right? They want to at you, they want to go after you. There are times where you should ignore a situation. I agree with that. There are times where it's better to ignore and not talk about it. But this is literally burying your head in the sand. It's just like, nope, I refuse to talk about it. I'm not looking at it. You know, I'm not, nope. I don't believe in drama. Yada la 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 la. No, it doesn't work that way, sweetheart. You got outed for a clip. You got to take responsibility for it. You got hit on this one. So take responsibility. You fucked up. You literally fucked up. So I'm going to check on Bob's Twitter, and apparently... Oh, yeah, hold on, Apollo. Guys, let me cook. I'm going to be real. I really don't like when you guys are trying to, like, interject more stuff. Let me talk about the story, please. I don't want your links. I got all of it already. Unless I ask for it, please don't provide it. She turned to sweep it all on the rug. Exactly. It's like... It's just like, why are you burying your head in the sand, right? I don't get this one. So, obviously called out rightfully so. You know, again, your Twitch partner, your bigger streamer, your words carry responsibility behind them. You know what I mean? So, so let's go take a look here. Of course, we did look at, you know, hey, Bub says I'll be taking a few days off. Well, Bub did have a second response. And by the way, guys, I don't want you to forget about the second people, the other people that were part of that situation, because, you know, they are just as important to talk about here. So let's go take a look, because Bub did apologize. Yeah, literally did apologize, chat. So let's go take a look at what Bub had to say. Yeah, I should put like no news backseating. You know what I mean? Like, I'll ask for links from time to time. I certainly will, but no news backseating. How about that? Hey, I just joined to this whole VTuber thing. What happened? Basically, what happened was some VTubers were harassing another streamer over a game of Dead by Daylight. So I want to start out by sincerely apologizing to Napnid. Napnid was the streamer that was, you know, they went to their stream and harassed them. They were talking about, oh, you had 18 viewers. That is the name of that streamer. As a streamer and the one broadcasting the content, I'm responsible for the guests I invite to my broadcast, and of course, for the way I react to what is being said. Be idle going along with it, as we're in this case, or taking appropriate measures to prevent or stop the harmful situation, which is the right course of action as expected to take, but did not. I don't know if I like where this is going right now, chat. This seems very like we're trying to shift the blame right now. But let's keep reading. The insulter referred to you as was uncalled for, and in a heated moment for the accumulated frustration from previous matches that ended up wrongly taken out on you. Okay. As a partner streamer, I was also meant to help support and encourage other creators and be somebody they can look up to, especially to be in control of my emotions and how I act upon them. However, I was far from being such a person, and I'm ashamed of it. Okay. That's good. In my content, I always put an emphasis on creating a safe space and being a comfort zone to others, which is definitely not what I displayed there. I have let all of you down by avoiding the importance of the matter and the immoral behavior I showed in the recent days. Every time I find a new game to stream, I get very passionate about it. Dead by Daylight is a hidden gem I discovered a few months back. It's a game I'm very fond of playing. I like to get better at it. The way I react to the situation with the lack of sportsmanship and wrongful conduct takes the joy from the game away from others. All right. I mean, so far so good. They're explaining why they like the game, but, you know, they definitely were not very, you know, good sportsmanship and wrongful conduct. They admit it. I'd like to apologize to my community and my supporters. I'm thankful to the people who see the good in me through this mistake. Okay. Yo, Optimus Prime! It is clear to me now that the harsh statements that were said were hurtful and not deserved towards him. In the past days, I've been going through comments, messages, as well as the video, focusing on what happened with the other points of view. What was done is wrong, I was wrong, and I fear I've become someone that does not match the standards I believe should be upheld. I'm sorry to you, Nat Nate, and everybody I let down. I believe the best step for me right now is to reflect on my own actions and behavior and return what I see myself being who I once was. Before I lost my way, and only once I'm able to stand with the values that I believe in. Sincerely, Bob. I mean, they really did take accountability, chat. I mean, obviously, them trying to defend everything was not very good. Definitely a bad look. This clip is not good as well, but, you know, ultimately, I think that people get very stubborn about wanting to admit they're wrong. I think everybody does that, but I gotta say, I think this is a pretty good apology by from what we've seen from VTuber apologies. I think this is a pretty good apology, chat, I have to say. What do y'all think? Yeah, well, what do y'all think? I'll give her credit, definitely a good apology. I mean, was it a little late? Yes, but it was well written. I mean, remember, chat, we got to see the actions behind words, right? So you can apologize to me all day, but, you know, I want to see the actions behind it. I do think some damage has been done, Darcy. If I had to say, like, how this could be fixed, I do think that the best thing that Bub could do is reach out to the other streamer, Nabmid, in private, apologize to them. You know, obviously say something on stream. They made this apology as well, and just, you know, try to do better. I would say it would be really good for them, too, if Nabmid is okay with it. You know, try to support them, you know, maybe raid them. You know, be a part of their community, like try to make it right, you know what I mean? Yes, it's a Dead by Daylight thing, Swamp. I wasn't able to touch on it because I was on vacation. Too little too late, she did not acknowledge everything she did wrong. I can't give her credit. Sure, absolutely, like, guys, it is up to you whether you want to accept this apology or not. I do feel like she at least, like, she explained why, which I think is important for people that are having a hard time empathizing, but, you know, she said, I made a mistake. I fucked up. And I do appreciate that. I think I was a little late. I agree with that. I think people are allowed to be a bit sus, though, since they only apologize once they get exposed. That's very true, Pepper Cats. I do think on a scale like 1 to 10, I would say this is probably like a 7 when it comes to feeling the pressure and making an apology. Like, I would say it's pretty high up there that they got a lot of pressure and we're like, I gotta apologize. You know what I mean? So I will say at least they made an apology and, you know, they acknowledge stuff. I'm sorry to you and everybody. I'll let them. Best to step away. I think that's good. I think that they could definitely, in a lot of ways, make it right. If they were to reach out to them and try to do their best to support the people that were part of that situation, right? And I mean, we all have rage. We all get upset. We all have gamer rage sometimes, but I think it's really important how you deal with that kind of stuff in a professional way, you know, like, I mean, chat, I don't know if you know this. I get harassed all the time. I have tweets out there about me, adding me about how I'm a horrible person. I've had people literally say, like, that lady's a bitch, she should die. I mean, people do get harassed all the time, chat. It's really sad. But I think it's also important. Trust me, like, that stuff bothers me. Don't get me wrong. I read it and I'm like, of course it upsets me, but it's very important how you deal with it. He's being harassed as they speak. Oh, shit. Don't say that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a news channel thing, but... And the bigger you get, it happens. But it's important how you deal with that, right? If you take it out on other people, if you deal with it in a professional manner. And, you know, for me, like... I know Aya hears all about it, but for me, I work out. That's how I get out my frustrations. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm upset about something, I have a healthy way to deal with it. And just going off on people is not healthy.
She should get hugs and head pats.
Thanks, y'all. I appreciate it. It's okay. I'm very used to it. I have a very strong mental fortitude, but that's why I took a vacation too, because it did just weigh on me after a while. I was like, oh my God, I'm so tired. But I do appreciate that. And if it ever got bad enough, you know, I would let you guys know and ask for your support, especially if it's something like horribly egregious. Like somebody just calls me out. They're like, you know, hey, el-ara's an orc. You know, I will fight tooth and nail. But, you know, it's important how you deal with things. You got to be healthy about it. And this is not a healthy way to deal with this kind of rage about it. So let's go look, chat, because I do want to go look at the other streamer who said the white comment, and that is Anne. So let's go look at their response to everything. I definitely do want to look at this. From my understanding, smaller streamer blocked everybody involved, so even if they wanted Julie make it right, I remember hearing that she wants something to do with them, sure. Again, we'll be looking for the actions behind it, right? Wow, Antiism, I didn't even do anything. How dare you? Nah, it's okay, Dante. Like, I guess my thing with harassment is just like, I don't like to feed into it if people want to constantly like go after me or whatever. It's, you know, if you don't like me, just block me, move on. I don't have anything against you. Like, just move on with your life. I'm not focused on you, and I feel like if you don't like what I do, that's okay, right? Just block and move on. Do something more productive. Like, seriously, Chad, if you don't like somebody, don't waste your energy on them. Go do something with your life. Spend that energy on something positive rather than just feeding into hate about it. So, guys, let's read, oh, she is really... Yeah, multiverse where I'm an orc. So let's talk about Ant's apology, chat, which was the other person that made the comment. The people were calling racist. They were saying it was the white privileged person. So let's take a look here. As I've been sick for the past week and have just been released from the hospital today, I find I have to speak on these events publicly. Yes. Yes, you do. You do have to speak on them publicly. I'm so sorry you were in the hospital. That is horrible. Health issues are nothing to joke about. But I will point out that, yeah, you do need to talk about it. I like it. They're just like, I find I have to speak on these events publicly. Yes. Yes, you do. And you're in the hospital, and that's fine. But, like, weird start, man. Weird start. I'm not here to defend myself because we all act a certain way. But our past trauma is triggered. Okay, another weird start. But I don't want my poor health and past trauma to be an excuse. I want to be a way for me to keep growing the best version of myself that I always strive for. What does trauma have to do with... Maybe they're talking about their hospital. Their hospital visit, I don't know. I want to say first and foremost, I'm sorry to my community and thankful and grateful to the people that are aware of who I am as a person and know that a little misunderstanding doesn't define me or make me a bad person. I made a mistake which made me only human. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. What trauma did that? I'm really not great at shit talking or fighting in general, as it's not something I do by nature. Only if I had no choice but to defend myself. Yeah, my daily is very outside of my comfort zone as a game. And being new to it, I wasn't aware of a lot. I come from a different culture, and as I speak in French and Arabic, and as an African, I've dealt with all sorts of racism. The shame and the anger I felt finding out I was using a derogatory slur was beyond me. I'm truly, truly sorry as for the whole entire time. I never thought it meant more than what the description or a person with lighter skin tones. I'm very sorry for this. Oh, so, okay, so culturally they're saying they didn't really understand what they said. I mean that might be true. I mean, this is an excuse. And they did say I'm truly, truly sorry. Here's what they said. Let's look at the clip again. This is what they said. You'll hear Ant say it at the beginning.
4K hours and they're streaming this gameplay, bro. I'm so sure nobody is gonna get entertained by this shit.
They're a streamer?
Yep.
I'ma go annoy them. Of course he's a white man.
I want to see the chat. I want to see the chat.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said right there. Of course, he's a white man. So a lot of people are saying, you know, it's racist. I'm very sorry for this. In French, it has a lot more playful tone, which is why I was understanding my wrong tweets about it. And I don't think I will ever apologize enough for it. My country won't ever be part of my vocabulary, as I do not condone nor support racism. Yeah, you know, Kogi, I don't know. What do you guys think about this? It's really hard because I don't truly know their intention, right? I really have no idea behind their intention. Again, I don't know. We do not know how much they know about, you know, American culture. You know, they did apologize that they didn't understand it. I don't know how to. I don't know. I mean, the intention. This seems like the intention was negative, right? Like, let's listen to the clip one more time. I will listen to the clip one more time. Because intention is by far the most important thing.
4K hours and they're streaming this gameplay, bro. I'm so sure nobody is gonna get
So you're listening
entertained
to
by
what they
this shit.
say.
They're a streamer.
Yep.
I'ma go annoy them.
Well, number one, that's already wrong right there. So, I mean, we can point that out and just be like, why are you annoying another streamer? That right there is like, nah.
Of course,
If that's them. If that's
he's a
them.
white man.
I want to see the chat.
Okay,
I
it
wanna
is.
see
It
the
is.
chat.
It is them. I can
They're
hear
a
their voice.
streamer.
Yep.
I'ma go annoy them. Of course, he's a white man.
I want to see the chat. I want to see the
This
chat.
guy.
Hold on, let's see. Why are we being so
I
sad?
did not hump anyone this match.
Why you
No,
sit on
I'm gonna put the vote
single
up. You can check
gen?
it yourself. Well, you sit on single gen. There were 3 fucking gens left on the map. 1 gen was 99. Your amount of viewers and
guy's so
streaming
full
and
of
you're
shit,
behaving like
bro.
this.
That's a tough one, chat. That's a tough one. I'll be real. Here's. I'm gonna point out what I don't like about it. I think that you're like, oh, of course they're white. That sounds negative to me, right? Because you're implying some kind of stereotype or they're privileged or whatever, which they kind of do say a little bit later in the clip, if I recall correctly.
This man. I did not hump a single
Let
person.
me listen.
Uh-huh.
Can you link the clip where
Let's
I
listen to the
humped?
whole
Link
thing
it.
again.
I'm gonna close their tab. It's not
'Cause this is
fun.
important that
This
we get
guy
this
is
right.
whining like a little bitch and does not want to admit anything they're doing. He's got
That's
some
small dick
issues.
behavior. It's okay, it happens. That's why you only have 18 viewers.
Yeah, true. It's 2 partnered streamers in a single chat. It's too much for him to handle, unfortunately.
You open his stream, and the first thing you say is like, "Oh, of course it's a white guy." I'm like, what the
Dumbo fucking looking white man.
Oh boy.
Like, it wasn't racist. I just, you know, he looks very privileged and he
That's prejudice. That's prejudice right there, though, chat. That's absolutely prejudice. And you can see Ann says that as well because the little thing pops up.
I just, you know, he looks very privileged and he uses the way he talks tells a lot about how much privilege he has. Pre-puberty.
Okay, yeah, right there, that's prejudice. So, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right, chat. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this as we continue, right? Because they're saying like, yeah, you know, using a derogatory slur and stuff like that, but like, nah. At the end there, yeah, you're definitely pretty prejudiced right there. Yeah, we can't excuse the fact that you're like, I'm gonna go bother them and stuff. Yo, what's up, guys? How are you? Raid, baby! Raid time, baby! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Glaze? It's so good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for coming in, y'all. My name is el-ara, the Heavy Metal Up. Today we're covering Vtuber news. We're talking about the Dead by Daylight stuff that happened last week. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Number one, you can't excuse the fact that you were gonna go harass them. You can't excuse that, and at the end, you can't excuse the other side either. So I don't find this to be a good explanation. What do you think, chat? What do you think? I think I'm gonna lean towards this as not a good explanation. Especially with the line at the beginning and the end. That kind of like put some nails in the coffin for me. Yeah, like just think I'm not a fan of it. He did put a Daylight streamer something to me, so the community is becoming nasty. How was your stream, Glaze? What'd you do? Never a good explanation, harassment. No, absolutely not. I think we're looking more at was this a good explanation for why they said that? That they're not very ingrained in American culture or don't understand it because they were saying, you know, they grew up speaking French and Arabic and they're African. I don't like to toe this line because white privilege does exist in the U.S. and I don't know enough about other countries that say it extends globally. Exactly. I think the person also misunderstood the difference between privilege, prejudice, and racism. I think it's like at best, right? At best. So now to the point of discussing the numbers. I think it was clear harassment and comments were prejudice, racist. Apologies are fake, sure. I mean, either way, the beginning of it where they said, I'm going to go bother them. I mean, we could just stop the conversation there. That's not okay. That's not okay. Preconceived judgment or opinion is formed about a person, group, or situation before having any experience with them. Yeah. So let's keep looking here. Now to the point of discussing his number. This one was very low of me, and I don't even know how it actually came out of my mouth. I know to deal with all this bout, so I'm going to say boob morning. Boob morning! I also feel like Twitch support's in the wrong for unbanning encounter for today's. Wait, did they unban Ann or Bub? My privilege is also apparent in other countries a lot. Just not publicly acknowledged here. I go into a stream explaining how he's white, then say he looks privileged. Now the explanation ain't working. Sure, I very much understand that, Vlad. I really don't find this apology to be good. This explanation to be worthwhile. I still think by what you said, you understood the intention. And even still, like, the first and last lines for me is enough. I'm ashamed not only because people found out, because I felt bad for even seeing it, which is why I attempted to contact the person in question, apologize, which was in vain. With no way to reach out to them, I hope this amazing community will deliver my message. Huh? I mean, you could have got into their stream, or, I mean, there's a lot of ways. Or maybe you got blocked. I feel like that's an excuse. I feel like that's an excuse. Now I'm not have to rewatch your VODs to realize we share deep pain that only somebody with the same deep cup can understand. What? It made me feel angry at first because I didn't understand it, but now I can see your pain. Your past doesn't define you. I'm sorry I wasn't. What? Are you trying to like empathize with them through some like narrative that you're like shared a victim or something? Like you have shared like experience? I don't understand this. I'm gonna chalk this up to English is not their main language, especially since they said they spoke French and Arabic, the African. I'm just gonna chalk this up to they don't understand what they're saying. Please, dear God, I hope, because this makes no sense. Your past doesn't define you. I'm sorry I wasn't a better encounter to you, a new friendship, or just a new gaming buddy. Instead, I was a bully, which is unacceptable, and that's why I apologize. I have nothing but the best for you. I'm so sorry for I'm so very sorry for my actions, and that they were a one-time thing. I can assure you, just like you've never heard of me before, you won't ever hear from me again. This one is really confusing to me. There's a lot to this where I'm reading it and looking at what happened. I'm just confused by some of the responses. Apparently, like, especially the ones like up here, like, we all act a certain way where past trauma is triggered. What trauma was triggered? Maybe they're talking about the hospital. I'm not really sure how that plays into what is going on in the whole situation, right? I'm not sure what that has to do with what happened. It seems like it's something with the hospital, but I don't really find this explanation to be very strong. I would like to. They're not gonna be able to explain it any better. So I think this is the only part that I think we're all gonna have a question mark next to our head. Do you accept this as a good explanation? Like, hey, I grew up out of the States. I didn't realize that, us saying like, oh, of course they're white was a problem. I mean, I find that to be problematic, obviously, but I think listening to the beginning and listening to the end of the clip, it sounds like there was intention to me. It truly does. I mean, listen again.
God, oh my God.
Dumbo fucking looking white man.
Oh boy.
Like, it wasn't racist. I just, he looks very privileged, and he uses the way he talks tells a lot about how much privilege he has. Pre-pubescent white boy.
Yeah, this apology is a lot worse than Bub's. Bub's apology was way better than this one. But I think this one's very confusing, but also trying to like explain it away. I don't think so. I mean, listening to these clips, it seems like there's a lot of intention. You know, it definitely seems like there was a lot of prejudice. So, chat, what do you make of this apology? Do you think this was a win? Do you think it wasn't a win? It's rather a flippant apology to jumping one thing to the next, yeah. And again, trying to, like, they're building this narrative here that they don't understand, right? Dead by Daylight is new to me. I come from a different culture. You know, I'm truly sorry for. I never thought it meant more than a description of a person with lighter skin tones. Yeah, I don't think so. If they didn't get called out for this, they would have still behaved like this in next streams. I believe that. I believe that anti-ism. I think they were definitely forced into a situation where they had to make an apology. So this was a very bad apology. This one was much better. So let's go take a look at kind of the aftermath of some stuff that happened here, chat, because I do got some good news. You know, Napnid, who was the person that was getting harassed, they did jump from 700 followers to 1.5K, which is absolutely amazing. And on top of that, they went from 18 viewers to 264 viewers. This is amazing. You love to see stuff like this. Everybody giving their support to these people. Yeah, they're so nice too. They're so nice too. So I love this kind of stuff. This makes my heart really happy. Yeah, really happy. I'm so glad that stuff like this has happened. I really like people deserve to get something good. Now I do want to point out something that what's going on here. So this came out on the 16th as well. But somebody was talking about I don't like to join the drama stuff. But it's happened to me too recently where another streamer bought their viewers to hate on me and tried to report me for something I didn't do. There are tools to search for VODs, by the way. I went to his VOD. He's a really chill guy, barely swears on stream. It's really nice to everybody, so talking about him. And sorry we didn't mean to bring more viewers over. You clearly aren't worth it. Become a better person. So you can see Bub's actual messages in the chat. So definitely pretty damning, not good stuff. But you know, I did want to add this just kind of at the end to give a little extra context that came out, you know, a little bit after everything was going on. Oh, Bunny, everybody tries to cancel me every day. What are you talking about? I cover news. Everybody tries to cancel me. So, all in all, chat, just a recap about the situation. You know, streamer gets harassed by a couple of Twitch partners in Dead by Daylight. Obviously not acceptable by any means, shape, or form. Bub tried to defend themselves pretty heavily. Ultimately got called out, made a pretty good apology. The other partner made an apology as well. I don't find this one as good at all. They also tried to explain it away by not saying that they don't understand the culture behind stuff. And didn't understand it was derogatory. I don't know if I believe that at all, looking at some of the other stuff that they said. And ultimately, the apology was put out there, and good benefit to, of course, Capnid, who blew the fuck up, and rightfully so. So, chat, what do you think about this situation? Yeah, what do you think about this situation? I think they're trying to cancel Elara because she's an elf. They're always after me. Yeah, you cover news, they're after you. There's this weird correlation that I'll tell you, Nap. There's a weird correlation that because you cover something, you agree with it. And I really hate that mindset because just because I cover something, we like to talk, right? We like to yap. We like to put our tinfoil hat on and talk about situations. Just because I cover something doesn't mean I agree with it. You know what I mean? But that nuance is lost, especially on Twitter. Oh, I'm sure they do, Plunky. I'm sure they do. But yeah, it's very much lost on Twitter for sure. They let their emotions ride way too fucking hard. And it came back to bite them hard. Absolutely. They deserve permanent bans. Obviously, they're remorseful, so I think Twitch should have maintained a ban or maybe be harsher. So let me ask you, for Bub, because you guys seem to know this and I don't know it. So the Bub got banned for 7 days, but they reduced it to 2. Is that correct? You know, thanks for the follow. I'm just really glad that Namnid like blew up from this. Obviously they didn't deserve what happened to them, but there was definitely like some karmatic justice that they got a big boost in their numbers, which they deserved anyway. To be seen, right? They did. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So they must have appealed it. Yeah, I feel like they should have served the 7 days. I do think it's important for Twitch to uphold, like, hey, we banned you for harassment, and we're gonna keep this here, right? Let's cancel Elara for not entertaining us. I'm doing my best. Their fault admitted and stated in a way to downplay their actions and better their image after hurting it. Their apology didn't feel right. I mean, I don't know. I don't really feel like Bub's apology downplayed anything, you know, like, the only thing I would say is just like they said, hey, you know, I should have kicked the person, which it almost seemed like they were shifting blame, but no, they really took accountability. This one, definitely not. Yeah, what's up, Tommy? YouTube would definitely demonetize the user for something like this. That's true. I wish Twitch did something like that. I definitely agree with that. They really need to. Because they're Twitch partners. Yeah, look at this, though. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that. So, at least Bub, like, is going to try to prove themselves, hopefully. Yeah, that's it, chat. That is the tale of the Dead by Daylight situation. And holy shit, I have not even slightly touched all of my news chat. How long have we been going? Over an hour, and I barely covered anything. Oh my goodness. Gummy, I don't think that I saw you, but if you had a raid to run, thank you so much again, sweetheart. I really do appreciate you for the raid. Here's my take. I think your punishment was the guy that bullied. Received such a positive following. Bobo, give a chance, and not so much. I think it's fair, Pepper. I think it's very fair. Yeah, we already talked about Taiga. Yeah, we already updated on that. All right, guys, I got to stretch a little bit because we got to get into an even bigger situation. Everybody buckle up. Type 69 in the chat because we got to talk about the return of a canceled VTuber. Well, attempt of a canceled VTuber to come back. And I'm going to try to give you a good reminder of what happened with this situation, which I covered very heavily. If you guys really want to, go check out my YouTube. I also have a new video up, which you should totally check out, which the mods are totally going to pin for you. But yes, I do have a new YouTube video out. Nice. And I did cover the Kage situation before. So guys, that is right. Kage, former part of the Mungo boys, is trying to make a comeback. So I'll pull up a picture of Kage so you guys know what I'm talking about. All right, here we go, chat. Yeah, let me open this in a new window for you. So this is Kage right here, chat. This is Kage. If you don't remember, Kage was, yes, this is the I'm sorry guy. So Kage did get canceled. He actually left the community because of all of the stuff that happened with Kenji a few months ago. This was about 4 months ago, chat. Kenji had him on stream. He hung up on him. That guy. But in case you don't know about Kage, I was able to pull up an old Reddit thread that had quite a bit on it, so we can look at it. So here is just you know, rough timeline of everything here. That way I can read it out to you guys so you know what happened. So Kenji was doxxed by a secret chat that had Mungo boys Kage, Dub, Love, and others. So that is right, Kage was part of this secret chat. Kenji revealed his face to out-dox the dox chat. Kenji had a clip of him calling Zion, you know, a PDF, and his chat supposedly doxed some sensitive information. Due to Kenji's chat supposedly doxing this information on Zion, some people don't have sympathy for Kenji's own dox. I can't confirm which other order point 2 and 3 occurred, but Kenji's face reveal was February 11th, and Zion's termination 2 was March 10th. So Kenji being doxed is now revealed. Mungo boy members are apologizing over Twitter. And Kage had a stream clip on Arundel's coverage and cutting ties with Double Love. Double Love and Kage seem to be having the worst experience. Dub being accused of Kenji of being the doxer. And Kage getting an angry tweet from Kenji, accusing him of being an awful client. So there was also this editor that Kage was using. And Kage really treated him pretty badly. He treated him like shit. The Mofungo boys were basically Kami, Kage, Phoenix, and Andy. That were a group of people. And unfortunately, you know, they since broke up. Since there was a lot of, you know, internal drama about this. And on top of that, showing an actual picture of Kinji in their messages. They also talked about in these secret messages preying on the downfall of Kinji. It was really rough, chat. It was not good. So Dove laughed at being canceled, now empty YouTube channel. Phoenix knew the Docs group chat. Told Kinji that Dove wasn't sorry, downplayed the Docs. Free joined the group later on and likely didn't have an involvement in the Docs. Andy apologized. I personally don't know anything about his involvement. Kage was in the Docs group chat with Dove. Yeah, so this was just kind of a little, just a little refresher of what actually happened with Kage. I don't think I missed anything. I think it was pretty good. Didn't cut away from Dove knowing she was the one that doxed him, right? Becoming made a response about her turned it so heartbreaking. I know. So Kage was ultimately canceled. Kage left. It was part of this group chat that was preying on the downfall of Kinji, talking about all kinds of awful stuff, and then he treated his editor really, really badly. They ended up making this response that was pretty not good. Took no accountability, really. And that was it. All right, see you later, Bomb. Have a good one. So now, guys, I've set the stage for you because this VTuber has since been canceled, you know, gone. Well, guess what they try to do after 4 months? That's right, Chad. They try to come back. Now, I would love to know from all of you really quickly. Do you think that 4 months is enough time for you to come back after a situation like this? I think that we can all agree no. I think a year for me would be like minimum, but I know everybody has different opinions with stuff like this. But for me, I think this is a no. Yeah, Gabriel, I think this one's a no. Give it a year or two. Sure. I think like a minimum is like a year for me. But for 4 months, that's not enough time. Well, chat, Kage is trying to come back. So let's take a look at what's going on with that. He's been 4 months behind bars. No. So here we have a tweet from somebody saying, I forgot I was following him and brother. So here we go. Hi, Kitsu Nation. It's been a while. I just wanted to update y'all. I'll be doing a stream tomorrow talking about my 4-month journey of self-improvement, explaining more about this situation, and answering any questions y'all have for me, as well as what I have in store for all of you for the future. The stream will start at 5 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. CST, and 8 p.m. EST tomorrow. So, of course, tuning us up. Nah. 4-month journey? Nah. Right, for what he did to kids, you should be ashamed to shove again. 4-month journey? I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. I'm not buying it, chat. That's not enough for me. So, anyway, chat, Kage did do that stream. And I do have a clip from that stream of what Kage had to say about it. So, I'm going to post this here because I'm a new account against your followers. So I only like drama. But Kage lied so quick. So, let's go look at this first here, chat. Coming up from 2022. So we have He's Kinji. What do you expect? Did he really tell mods to delete it? Yes, he said I was doxing. Erase the server because he want to get rid of all the evidence him being dick to people. And Kage, of course, putting this emoji here. So let's see what this clip has to say. Let's see what Kage has to say, chat. Here was the stream update. We'll take a look.
Clarify on the one big misinformation that I've been hearing throughout my 4 months is that people thought I was in that other group chat doing, you know, being a part of that doxing, which I wasn't actually. I was in a different group chat. I didn't even know of Dove.
Wait, what?
Personally, until like a month or so after that. No. Clarify on the one big misinformation that I've been...
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell. Wait. You didn't know Dove till a month. Pause, champ. Let me listen to this. Let me make sure I get his wording correct. Yeah, time out, chat. No booze. Hold off a second. I need to hear this again. Hold on.
Been hearing throughout my 4 months is that people thought I was in that other group chat.
You
doing,
were.
Being a part of that doxing, which I wasn't actually. I was in a different group chat. I didn't even know of Dove personally until like a month or so after that. Clarify on the one.
No way. No way. No way. I feel like I'm being punked or something. Hold on. No, there's no way. There's no way. Let me find my video. Hold on. I will pull up the stuff. No, that's not it. Why is my booba thing the first thing that everybody looks at? That's so funny. Okay, hold on.
Nefinap13
Nah,
says,
there's no way.
flag on the field.
There's no way.
Lying to chat. Another 1 year silence.
Nah, there's no way.
Play clip.
There's no way.
Oh, Nefinap13, a playful jest.
Hold on, let me go in here.
Remember to keep
This
our
is all you
banter
need to
light
know
and
the Kinji
elegant,
doxing.
adding
This is everything.
sophistication in our interactions. Wit and refinement make a charming bear. Also, booba.
Nah, there's no way. There's screenshots right here. There's screenshots right here. There's screenshots right here. When was this dated? The 26th of July, 2022. Nah. Yeah, no way. Hold on. Let me see if I can find more. My experience with Dove. Yeah, somebody talking about that. If you want to see more how... this was the editor, calling him out. Nah, no way. Hold on. Let me scroll through here, chat, because I want to find a screenshot. That's the group! Look at this. Kage, Maki, Vtuber, Vin, and Winter. And I think that's Dove right there. Are you serious? No way. Yeah, this is the group! This is the group! What do you mean you didn't know them? What do you mean you didn't know them? It's right there! It's right there! What? Please tell me I'm wrong, chat. Please tell me I'm missing a detail.
Can I get to X to doubt?
Please tell me I'm
seriously
getting this
doubting
wrong.
he's lying, but right.
For starters, when I met Dove, I didn't know about the doxing. That's something I learned about Kinji after posting 2 years ago. Is he talking about the screenshots of the group chat that Kinji posted? Jimmy asked me because of my memories. Yeah, no, same chaotic. That's why I'm like, is there something that I'm missing? This was before Kinji's post about doxing. Okay, hold on. I almost want to rewatch this video so I can Yesterday, I learned that Dove had been downplaying the doxing situation. And after hearing about more and more stuff come about Dove, I felt so betrayed. I was mad at her the first time this all came around. And after a lot of convincing, I ended up giving her a second chance. You literally just said, I did not know Dove. Oh. Time out. Let's listen to the clip again. Hold on. Time the fuck out. Time the fuck out. You said that you didn't know about Dove, but you gave them a second chance, so you did know them.
Clarify on the one big misinformation that I've been hearing throughout my 4 months is that people thought I was in that other group chat doing, being a part of that doxing, which I wasn't actually. I was in a different group chat. I didn't even know of
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stop fucking lying.
Which I wasn't actually. I was in a different group chat. I didn't even know of Dove personally until a month or so after that.
I didn't know Dove until a month after that. I maybe you're talking about something different, but what I'm looking at right here, this talks about you knowing Dove. I ended up giving her a second chance, which is stupid of me. Fighting about everything now hurts me to my core because Dove was somebody I consider a close friend. So no, this isn't a PR move. I've cut ties with Dove and she's out of my life. Isn't this the document that they released clearing clearing up confusion? Oh no, this is introvert. Okay, this is introvert. So let's back up, chat. That's introvert. Yeah, this isn't Kage. Yeah, this isn't Kage. So back up, chat. Yeah, back it up, chat. I had to double check that one. But we know that you were in this chat because we just looked at the messages. We just looked at that. Okay, this is the clip that Kenji had, right? I remember that. What the fuck? Yeah, erase what we just talked about. But here we go, chat. Here's Kage talking to Dove on April 26, 2022. So that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Are they saying that this is a different group chat than the one that doxed him? Is that what they're saying? What? Because there's them talking to him directly with Dove in the chat. Oh no. Oh no. So they said the biggest misinformation was this was not the doxing chat. Okay, wait a second. I feel like we need to watch I think we need to watch Kenji. Yeah, hold on. Oh my god, that's so long. Alright, let's watch Static Tokyo. I trust him.
Static Tokyo-san, bye!
Kenji recently put out a statement on Twitter, basically saying Phoenix told him sometime a while back that Dovelove was downplaying doxing him in a group chat, and that has been fucking with him ever since he knew of this information, which made him even break down on.
Here's what we're here to do, chat. Confirm that was the voice, the voice
stream.
chat.
Not cool.
That
The
they were
information being spread were
the group
shared
chat.
pictures, personal accounts, legal name, and videos. The doc legal.
There's Dove, okay. Kenji support group. So is this a separate
name
one?
and videos.
Yeah, I don't want to misspread
The
any
doxing
information.
took place
What's up,
in
Red?
January of 2022, prior to him showing his face, but he didn't really speak up about it as much because he didn't want Dove to go crazy behind the scenes with that type of information, and wanted to avoid his government name and face being the center of attention. But apparently Dove is still downplaying it in voice calls till this day. He then says to all the niggas that was still fucking with her knowing what she did, they can all. And bro is done living in silence and fear. Dove goes MIA, probably to limit some of the intense
I was
hate
about to say,
and
didn't
to
Dove just
concoct
like
the best
disappear?
apology they could. Now I'm gonna try my best not to give my opinion on this apology because this apology isn't
CD, I need some evidence and some stuff.
directed
So I'm
towards
watching
me.
Static
I'll also
really
link
quick.
the apology doc and every other
There's
source
some
that I have
evidence
in
I
the
need.
description so y'all can read it for yourselves. But the document starts off with Dove saying she apologizes for doxing him, so at least she calls it doxing in the document. She says that she exposed his legal name and pictures of Kenji in a group chat of 5 niggas.
Are you fucking dumb?
To which Dove's friends went and found Kenji's personal Instagram and his family members.
That's crazy.
She basically says at the time she didn't understand the severity because she would share her stuff around
That's
all the time.
wild.
We do not care.
And
So so that was the Kenji support group, right? That's what it was called, right? Kenji support group. So let's see if we can find the members of. I don't think it's a Kenji support group. I need a picture, something that has that on there. You know what I mean? But anyway, we'll keep watching.
that over time she learned how serious this type of situation is. 9 months later is when Kenji was made aware of the situation, which would be October. And this is when Kenji first spoke up. Dove and Kenji gets into a call with another friend to help mediate, which we later learned was Kage due to a statement on Twitter about the whole thing. They chop it up to see how they can move forward. They both apologize to each other for certain things, and Dove Love asks if she can still support him.
Are you fucking?
Look, I know I said I wouldn't give my opinion, but that kind of confuses the fuck out of me.
Chat, I really don't understand what Kage is saying. So I want to make sure that we prove this right or wrong. It's very important. that we find out about these group chats, because if they're gonna push it off to one thing, we gotta find out for sure.
Regardless, Dove ended up kind of lingering around and gave bro space by not interacting much, saying that she didn't want to hurt him anymore. And the final paragraph is the typical "I'm sorry, I'll hold myself accountable."
Yeah,
and I
we
wish you the
gotta
best"
find
type
this
of
out,
thing.
chat. It's
Whether
very
you fuck with the
important.
apology or not doesn't really matter. That's Kenji's decision because it was towards him.
I really like your hair.
But personally, she can get this purple.
Okay, right. So we know that.
Now, Hayate put out a statement on their experience with
Experience
Dove.
regarding
This
Dove,
kind of
okay.
paints her to be a even shittier person. This time Hayate didn't know what Dove did and trusted her. Goes to Hayate and basically tells bro, "Shoddy tripping." A lot of niggas left her ass. Resolved,
Right, so
but he
they
understands that
separated.
things like this doesn't go away easy and says that Kenji is valid for how he feels and that he will be cutting ties with Dove. And a bunch of other niggas followed suit. Now, I'm gonna speak my mind
Right.
a little, even though New Dove did this shit 2 years ago when it initially happened.
Alright, so
and now that Kenji's all like,
this is 100% Dove. We knew Dove was a problem, right? We knew Dove was quite an issue here. That's from Kenji. I'd rather get something that's a little bit more impartial. You know what I mean? Like, Kenji doxing continues. Apology, I'm fucking with. This is from Erndel, so this is probably pretty good. You know, let's watch it. 'Cause
Hold
this
on,
was
I'm
the
gonna call
call.
Kage. I want to see what his like. Why
This was the
he
call.
was even in these group chats, bro?
Oh yeah, go crazy.
Yeah, this was the call to Kage.
Ba-da-dum.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Good,
Hey,
bro.
Gogari, how you
Question.
doing? We're doing a little deep dive because I want to make sure that what Kage said, we got to pin it, whether it's right or wrong.
Why is Maki sending me screenshots of you and Dove and all these other people talking shit behind the scenes?
All right.
Plotting to cancel me.
No, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. There was a voice chat or a chat where they were preying on his downfall.
Dude, what I did was absolutely horrendous.
Agree.
The whole thing of that group chat, before that happened, there were people hitting me up, that, you know, they had problems with you, right? And so I was like, who are these people? And then so I got invited to the server or to that group chat. And while I was reading all of this from like not even reading when we were calling and stuff, the way
Right.
that they told me, it just made me feel like you were like a really bad person at that time. And
Why didn't you ask them?
I was filled with rage and spite, and so I was saying all these bad things, which
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
I hate myself for doing that. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Is that the reason why you kept Dove around? Because she was hating on me the same way?
Well, so I think when Dove told me about what the problems was with you,
You're lying! Oh my god! You literally just said when Dove told me about stuff. I didn't know until a month later. Are you serious?
and her,
No way.
it just felt like when she was telling me this, she was saying like, you know, she was traumatized, and I'm like, I was like,
Look,
oh my
hey,
god.
I'm gonna tell you, Weeb. There's a lot of stuff that I need a refresher on. Which I thought Al had it set aside, but clearly not. But now we're getting it.
You know, and I know like you saw the messages from Maki when he sent the screenshot, you know, but it was just at that time, man, I was just full of rage and I was full of anger, dude, and like deep down inside, I really wanted to.
Kenji also had to go after him for like copying
wanted
his
to
content.
like, you know, I did.
Why did it take you so
Allegedly.
long to cut off Dove?
Oh, yeah. So about cutting off after that, I realized my actions of what I did, right? And I wanted to better myself. And
All right, now we're gonna watch a clip. Now we're gonna watch the clip, chat. Let's watch the clip. Let's get the clip out for what Kage said, and let's watch it.
Clarify on the one big misinformation that I've been hearing throughout my 4 months is that people thought I was in that other group chat doing, you know, being a part of that doxing which I wasn't actually.
So let's say that is true, that there were two group chats, right? That doesn't explain that you were still preying on their downfall and attacking and all that other stuff, right? Which I would have to go back and look at the old screenshots. Maybe they did, but I'm going to shelf the fact that they were part of the doxing. But they were definitely 100% talking with Dove and preying on their downfall.
I was in a different group chat. I didn't even know of Dove personally until like a month or so after that.
Are you saying you didn't know of them a month until after the doxing? Nah, man, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I mean, look, you can see right here. Here's the group chat. I can't. Everybody's like, there were two chats. Okay, so we'll take this as with a grain of salt. So let's say that there were two chats. Let's talk here a second chat. Let's put our heads together. So let's say that there were two chats. One that was doxing, one that was preying on the downfall, right? So if they're saying, oh, I was not part of the doxing one. God, there's so much stuff I need to go back and look at. Yeah, there's so much stuff I need to go back and look at. Let's say that is true, right? You were still in the other one with Dove, and you're saying that you didn't know about Dove until a month after. That's a fucking lie. Because look, 2022. That's a lie. That's literally a lie right there. That's literally a lie right there. But he's trying to purse words. You're a pin, bro. I mean, I hope the best for them in like making things right, but 4 months is not enough in my opinion. All right. Well, anyway, Chad, that's the clip. I'm sorry it took so long to have to uncover the truth, but I don't want to misreport on anything. I want to make sure that if we're going to talk about this and we're going to dive into it, that I'm telling you guys the right stuff, right? Because if he says this, we need to know, is this right or is this wrong? So, chat, can we agree that they're lying about the Dove stuff? The chats, if there's two chats, there's two chats. I don't necessarily remember them being part of the doxing stuff, but I do know for 100% fact they were definitely preying on the downfall of the other stuff. And I will look into this so I can report again on it on Sunday, chat. I will definitely look into the specifics for you guys so that way we can have it. Because I don't want to misinform y'all. Here, the receipts. So let's go take a look here because Rikami, of course, is not happy as part of the Mungo boys. Definitely not okay with this, or former part of the Mungo boys. You got to remember, Kami, Kage, a bunch of other people were creating content together as a very close-knit group. And so they had a bunch of videos together, right? So Rikami says, look, I'm not okay with these videos being back up. You reached out to me on my mod, and even when they said I was uncomfortable, you had already unlisted them before receiving word. That's right, they already unlisted them. It's already there before you even got the word for it. Even I tried to adding you before posting. I've yet to see you message me. Don't confuse people with all of this from the past and tie me down. When I started to finally feel like being happy and continue what I love doing with a good mindset. So as you can see, these videos are relisted. Kage says, hi, I hope you're doing well. I tried to message Kami about letting him know that I'm going to unprivate my videos because a lot of people are asking to. As to others, and they're fine with it. If there's any problems with it, please let me know. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hi, Kage, I'm doing well. I did ask Kami, and he said he was uncomfortable with it. So literally, Kami's like, I don't want you to list these videos that my content is featured in, right? List them anyway. Nah, man. Come on. He specifically said no. Even here we have another thing from Andy, another member, former member of the Mungo boys. I never approve you uploading the videos back up. Don't put words in my mouth that I never said. Do not associate me with these actions. So check this out. So Andy giving some additional context, saying I did not give you permission. There we go. I asked the others and they are fine. Andy never said that. Andy never agreed that I asked the others and they're fine. So even more lies! Trying to use the others as leverage to get Kami to be okay with re-uploading these videos. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. No way. No way. No way. I can't believe this is real. That's crazy. And on top of that, chat, they have potentially been exposed here. So let's take a look on Kage's Instagram stories about his situation. So this is just him exposing himself. They didn't even bother waiting on response from all three of them before unprivating all the videos. What's the point in asking them if you didn't even wait on confirmed reply from them all? So let's take a look. This was a bit ago. Apparently there's something going on about me releasing the private videos on Twitter. This is the proof that I tried to DM him. That it's going to be public the day before. I also messaged his mod if it's okay to pass the message. However, I haven't checked my Twitch DMs all day until today. I didn't know his responses until now. I don't understand why I had to go public, but I'll private them against he's uncomfortable with it being released. Okay, Dom. As for Andy, I didn't get a response yet. I'm willing to private it again once they are released. So no one has reached out to me privately if they had any concerns. I'm so sorry about this, fellow kids who pause. I will private them as we speak. Here's this message to Kami. The message didn't even go through. I just wanted to ask to let you know a lot of people want me to private my videos, which I'll be doing tomorrow. If there's any problems with it, please, by all means, let me know. But the message didn't go through. You can see it right here. Your message can be delivered. Andy, a lot of my viewers asked me to unprivate the video, so I was wondering if you're okay with it. Phoenix is okay with it. The videos will be unprivate. If you have any problems with it, let me know. Nobody responded! You can't just be like, oh, well, you didn't say I couldn't, so I'm gonna do it. Bruh! No way. Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. They literally just like, I'm just gonna do it, but here's proof. Here's proof the message didn't go through. The copy that they posted. And same with this one, I guess to Andy. Well, yeah, silence is not permission. I remember, chat. Andy is being very explicit here. I asked the others and they are fine. Oh, really? Because judging by this right here, nobody said that's fine. Nobody said that's fine. Bro. You can't make this up. Look at this. Look at this, chat. I asked the others if they were fine. Literally got no permission from anybody. No way. No fucking way. Okay, I want to see the comments on here. If there was any like quote retweets or anything, because maybe it'll clear up the thing. There's evidence put against you, G's. Okay. Bro didn't do a revision on past receipts. Why is he lying? Okay, so he is lying here. Like, we're not crazy. Oh my god. So chat, this is not how you come back. Remember, look at their tweet, right? I want to talk about my 4-month journey of self-improvement. Really? You didn't improve much because take a look here. You're fucking lying already. I can't. I absolutely can't. So chat, let me ask you, do you think that Kage deserves their platform back? Or rather, they're gonna have their platform regardless, right? But do you think that Kage deserves support? Because I'm being real, if you start out with this, nah, there's no way I can take you at your word. There's no way I can take you at your word. And chat, I'm gonna let you know, I'm gonna dig into this because I am seeing everybody saying they're lying. Especially about the Dove thing. The two chats, my memory is a little bit hazy. I think that's absolutely true. I don't think that he was part of that doxing chat. But he certainly was part of the one where they were hating on each other, and there's that one. So I will definitely dig into that and let you know on Sunday if I have an update. But yeah, this isn't okay. This is not okay. I feel like I'm watching somebody fall into their own lies so badly they won't even leave the internet unless he actually mentally collapses. I'm just like, what are you doing, Kage? Nah, that's it. That's it. So, chat, that is it for the Kage story for right now. I will certainly let you know what goes on with them, and if they continue to come back. Let's go take a look at their actual like platform because I want to know if they're back or not. Is everything just privated? Yeah, I mean they got some streams here, but oh, there were two different ones. Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to know. I mean, obviously it says a ton of views because people are knowing about it, but yeah, I would definitely keep you updated on Sunday. I certainly do want to dig into those two chats again. I think that's my biggest thing. And if you're listening on my normal clip, people, please let me know. We definitely got to dig into that again because my memory is just a bit hazy, so I don't want to misinform you. But I can tell you that obviously they knew Dove just by taking a look here at those pictures. So I'll try to watch these as well. And see what they have to say. But yeah, definitely, we can certainly look here. If anything, if you want to shelf the other stuff, we can look at this. I asked the others and they are fine. No, literally they're not. Literally they're not. Even the mods, like, I did ask how many to say he was uncomfortable with it. You know, nobody said that they got permission for you to do that. And so they're gonna have to be taken down. Let's see if they are taken down. I imagine they are, but interesting, no link. All the links are just taken down. You know, we could listen to this. The group chat I was part of was separate from the group chat Dove and others were in, planning to dox Kenji. The group chat I was in, okay. The group chat I was in, but the different others was specifically made about Kenji. We're shooting other people now. We plan to discuss it with him. Okay, so there's your clarification, chat. As far as the group chats, so this is from Kage themselves. So that does at least clear that up. Let's see what they have listed. Yeah, they took it down. Yeah, they took all the ones down. That's good. I mean, they should. Yeah, they literally should. So I just took a second stream. He did, and there's no audio to it. Got you. So there were two group chats. One was the doxing one. One was the other one, right? It was the one where they were plotting his downfall. So, you know, I would love to do that, Tequila. I just had to take it as it comes. But either way, guys, Kage is clearly misrepresented and lied about what people are okay with, which is definitely a big misstep. Took those videos down, and that's it for now. So I'll definitely let you know, chat. I'll dig into it a little bit more. But I'm glad we can dive into it together and figure out everything. And that hurts right there. Look at that, chat. 84 subs. 84 reoccurring subs. That hurts for such a big channel. Absolutely hurts. So, yeah, guys, that is the end of the Kage situation. But we're not done yet because I got more to talk about. And that is the false ID drama that is going on right now. So, everybody, how you doing out there? Everybody good? Type of 3 if you're still with me. I'm gonna do a little stretch. Yeah, you know, again, it's been so long. When I looked at the initial situation, I didn't realize that clip, they said that in there. So I was like, all right, we got to make sure, chat. It's very important. Yes, that is right. The false ID did get into a little bit of drama. So I do want to talk about it. And again, I don't really feel like, I don't know. I'm glad that they resolved this in DMs because that's how it should have been resolved. But let's go take a look at what exactly happened. So this is the start. This is the start of this situation here.
I
chat.
hope you enjoy.
So False ID had a video here. Where they reported on this particular situation. Or about this person that was putting on this, I believe it's like a concert or an event. So let's take a listen.
A plush go of your own to cuddle with. That as she also posts a brand new cover of Good Luck Babe with the music video done by Ilhams. PFP is melting as they participate
So it's gonna start right here where she says P of P, all right? So once it says P of P, you guys know it starts.
Music video done by Ilhams. PFP is melting as they participate in this V-Unity Summer Live alongside other VTubers for an unforgettable concert at Animathon. As PF host, Sylvie did such an amazing job. I was so proud to have been part of this concert. Please go give them tons of love and support and get hype for their new original song coming soon. Necopolitan Catgirl Amedal. Here's that eyes are the window to the soul. That as Amedal celebrates over 10,000 subscribers. Posting y'all spoiled me so much today, guys. I can't thank you enough. Thank you for making my life special. Singer, songwriter, and content creator.
Let's back it up a little bit because I do want to talk about this. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate you, Zaku. As you can see here, lady decided to talk about this particular person putting on this event, which you can see Silver held V-Unity Summer Live. PFP,
Apologies
tuning
to
out about it, right?
el-ara, but thought you'd like to know this.
Really?
Apparently Twitch subs are
have a link
increasing
to that?
again in October. Tier 1 now is going to be 7.99 for 40 countries, including USA, I guess.
So, as you can see here, everybody talking about the V-Unity Summer Live, and Sylvie was the one that held it. Are we good? Everybody caught up so far? So, chat, unfortunately, Sylvie was the one that ran this event, which is V-Unity Summer. And unfortunately, chat, they were very upset by the way that it was covered on their channel. So let's take a look at what Sylvie said. Hey, Falsity. Hey, Lady TVS. The way you reported on V-Unity Summer Live was very disrespectful. I guess it's not dramatic and negative enough for you to cover properly, as you didn't even bother to credit me and did put a link to my Twitter in the description of your video, despite covering my concert that I organized and discussing my event, however briefly. It's apparently on Twitch Mobile, that makes sense. It's because of Apple. That's Apple, guys. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have anything to do with that, really. This concert result of months of hard work and was organized, planned, and paid for entirely by myself. All the singers had to do was submit their vocals and participate in posting some promotional graphics, which also made by them. I wanted the concert to be something positive for the community to enjoy. And despite it being a fairly large event featuring 22 VTubers, you decided to only mention in passing after the concert has already happened, and through the lens of reading one of the singer's Twitter quote retweets about it. The way this was reported on, in my opinion, was very disrespectful. I understand it's your news channel and you can do what you like, but I don't appreciate the lack of credit given in this instance, despite the fact that this event was entirely created by me. So, this person pretty upset that, they made this event and people were talking about it, but there was never a direct mention that they put on the event and stuff about it, and they were not credited. So, how do you feel about that, chat? How do you feel about that? A lot of people, of course, being like, "Oh, you're narcissistic." Some people were just like, I know a lot of people, they worked really hard for it. I'm sorry you had this experience. Some people were just like, you're being salty. Both sides were definitely just like, quite a lot of talk, right? So probably could have been solved in DM. Exactly. So somebody's like, your problem is it wasn't covered long enough. And being grateful they covered it all when we were not entitled to screen time. It definitely caused some drama for sure. A lot of back and forth. It kind of blew up in a big way. A lot of people obviously weighing in their thoughts about this situation. So False actually did respond.
I wish you a lifetime of happiness.
Yeah, so let's go take a look at how False actually responded to this particular thing. Actually covered it in a follow-up news. Which, again, I really feel like just why not DM them and tell them. I don't really feel like making this a public thing is just like absolutely crazy. So we're going to watch the beginning of this. We're going to watch a little bit of this. So
Overlord VTuber, and who was mentioned in our last episode. That during an indie VTuber segment from our co-host Lady, which we'll now play for context.
PFP is melting as they participate in this V-Unity Summer Live alongside other VTubers for an unforgettable concert at Animathon. As
Hey, Dee Dee, what's
PFO,
up? How are you?
Sylvie did such an amazing job. I was so proud to have been part of this concert. Please go give them tons of love and support and get hype for their new original song coming soon.
So what?
I guess they really wanted the context to be told through their lens and not somebody else. You know what I mean? Like I kind of get where they're coming from, but remember, like, it's a news channel. If you get on there, like, I'm just gonna be happy. But you could have just DM'd them. You know what I mean? DM them.
Once
and it
again,
was all
high
it.
praise for Sylvie, who the next day would tweet this. Hey, false ID and lady, the way you reported on V-Unity Summer Live was very disrespectful. I guess it's not dramatic and negative enough for you to cover properly, as you didn't even bother to credit me and didn't put a link to my Twitter in the description of your video,
Yeah, they even
despite
said go
covering
support them, right?
my concert that I organized and discussing my event, however briefly. This concert was the result of months of hard work and was
Represents everyone
organized,
method,
planned, and paid for entirely by myself.
salty.
All the singers had to do was submit their vocals and participate in posting some
I
promotional
think the credits would
graphics,
have been
which
good,
I
but-
also made for them. I wanted the concert to be something positive for the community to enjoy, and despite
So let's skip through this a little bit because this is rereading that.
shown, along with showing the credits from the description of that video. Sylvie then continuing to respond to others in this Twitter thread, saying, I don't think they did want to cover it, and that's why they really didn't, LOL. This feels like a spit in the face, not gonna lie, to just barely mention it and then not credit me at all, even though I'm the one who made it. Like, do they have something against me or what? I'm just an indie VTuber doing her best. Myself and the singers have been promoting V-Unity for months now. They had all the time in the world to effectively report on it had they wanted to. Whether they were rushing this specific episode due to other more dramatic events happening or not, it's no excuse for this lazy reporting. It does seem vaguely spiteful, doesn't it?
I
It's
don't
that
think
they
so.
didn't
I think that's too much of a narrative
credit me
being
for
pushed.
it. I'm not entitled to any kind of coverage
Yeah, I feel like that's a weird
on
narrative
her
being
Discord
pushed.
at my latest Twitter post, just so that maybe they will see it and fix it
Right, they
somehow.
wanted,
DM to
exposure on
them
it.
saying that they didn't fully credit you would have been better than blasting them with a tweet. I don't know, seems rather over.
I agree. Just DM them. Why do you gotta make a big old tweet about it? Just talk to them in DMs. They can adjust the credits. Maybe they can make a follow-up about it.
Overboard. Sylvie going on to say they would just ignore my DM. And the things they said in the video itself are what I have more of an issue with, which can't be fixed
But they can make a
easily. They
follow-up.
deserve to be put on blast. This isn't the first time they've done this sort of thing. I don't care if it means
I mean, I think crediting her is important, right? She should have been credited. Because I think they credited Pia, right? I mean, maybe they'll explain it.
they
but...
never respected her because they'll get put on his blacklist of people not to cover. Myself seeing this tweet 3 hours after it was posted and then immediately updating the description on the video,
Okay.
then taking time to directly DM Sylvie on
That's good. That's good. Good job, False. That's exactly what should be done. Good job. That's a good fix.
Twitter saying hello.
Which, guys, nobody's perfect, right? We all fuck up. If we credit the wrong person for a big news show, that is understandable, right? So that's good that they fixed it. That, hey, I updated it, right?
Just as an update, we have updated the description on the video to include your link. This being the first ever
Exactly.
correspondence between myself and Sylvie, despite the DMs being open publicly on Twitter for the both of us. Sylvie actually being live at the time and saying this on stream.
Because you see my tweet on Twitter? 나름호도는. I don't really want to talk about that live because I would rather the tweet just speak for itself. I made a few comments in there too about it, but I don't know.
Okay.
And as it was the topic she was discussing, I had went ahead and sent a message in her chat to let her know the description was updated.
Oh, hi, False. Hello. How are you today? The link has been updated. Well, thanks for putting that in there. I don't really know what to say about this whole thing. I guess it's...
I will say this, chat. addressing a situation like this live is really difficult. So I do understand her hesitation and not want to talk about it, at least on live, and getting put in the spotlight like that can be, you know, a little tough. So I do get where they're coming from, not wanting to talk about it.
It's all in the Twitter post, but...
Oh, yo, thank you, Haley. I reading you.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really have... Thanks for...
Sylvie, after the stream, further tweeting, I really dislike the way the video was worded for this segment. There are a ton of amazing things about V-Unity to cover if they wanted to bring it up in a more genuine way outside of one single tweet by one of the singers.
Again, this was
then
after
taking
the stream,
my
right?
chat from the stream, reading Hello Sylvie, as an update for you, the description has been updated. Thankfully, you were credited as organizing the concert in the video. My DMs are also open at all times.
That's true. Why
to
are you
the
talking about
public.
it live?
Sylvie saying to
That's a
that,
great
this
point,
is all
Ness.
they said. Thankfully, you were credited in the video. Literally, where then? Further stating, these idiots are in the post-quote retweets being stinky, and yeah, I don't care what False's fanboys say. Later, at 3 o'clock in the morning, one user on my Discord stating that they had reported some hostile and even D threats underneath Sylvie's tweet. Myself going on to ask for those to be forwarded my way, and upon reporting that tweet to Twitter, I would again reach out to Sylvie and DMs on Twitter, stating it now appears that there is a D threat targeted at me under your tweet, and providing the link.
Well, I mean, I hate to say that, but unfortunately, that's just fucking
I
Twitter.
may need to address this in order to curb the hostile/threatening comments from your tweet. Please feel free to add me on.
I have a question, Chad. I have a question. Why wasn't this all solved in DMs to begin with? You know what I mean? Like, why wasn't this all solved in DMs?
Discord, false ID. Sylvie now, for the first time, responding, I don't control what people on Twitter comment under posts, so I'm not sure what you want me to do about it. I'm also not sure why you want to bring it to Discord when you're already talking to me here. If you have something to say, stop beating around the bush and say it. I would then respond, Sylvie, you can disavow the hostility that is crossing the line in the comments and the threats. This has become very scary as I now have to consider my own safety and the safety of my co-hosts.
Absolutely.
Sylvie going on to respond, why should it be my job to police a random Twitter guy in defense of you, who is most likely
now Sylvie's just blowing this up beyond proportion. With DMs talking about, like, you know, yeah, this isn't very good at all. Like, oh, you're sitting on your high horse, you're condescending to me. Yeah. Now you crossed the line big time. If you didn't already, you definitely crossed it here. So not a good look by any means.
From a
so let's keep going, chat. Yeah, and then False is like, have you seen my death threats? So on and so forth. So they have a response. So let's
playing the
listen.
efforts of the other VTubers involved. Wordings like my concert, I organized, my event. All the singers had to do was submit their vocals and participate in posting some promotional graphics, which I also made for them. This is followed up by Sylvie's own thumbnail graphic mentioning 22 VTubers for the concert, but only prominently featuring herself. There's also the confused replies to her own tweet, stating the reason why she's made this tweet is that they, quote, didn't credit me for it. I'm not entitled to any kind of coverage, but I do deserve to be properly credited. The fact they neglected to credit me is the issue.
I mean, I think it's fair that if you hold an event, you should be credited. But remember, False reached out and was like, yeah, I fixed it.
Herself saying otherwise on her stream and in other tweets underneath her own tweet, such as...
But literally just DM them. Why are you making a big report?
I really dislike the way the video was worded for this segment. Another comment saying it seemed to be a feature for another VTuber, and Sylvie going on to agree with that, saying, yes, thank you for putting it into words. I was having a hard time describing it in the main post, but this is part of the issue for sure. In respect to the crediting, we're in agreement that's a perfectly logical request. And as far as crediting, that's actually a practice made by me, and to be blunt, not exercised by many of our contemporaries. And yet on our video, we happily add credits, so much so that the description box on our videos often hits the max character limit. And yet,
and I'll be real, chat, to be frank with you, when I start making, when I start making my videos that are kind of similar to False, I'm gonna do the exact same thing because I really like that. I think that's a great practice.
despite this concern, there was absolutely zero effort on Sylvie's part to simply contact myself or Lady. That being despite my own DMs being open to the public.
All right.
No, instead she immediately came to the conclusion that we would just ignore
What
the
do you mean by that? I
DM
mean,
based
right,
on
it's the
nothing
organizer proposal.
beforehand, and
I agree,
contradicting
cartoon
what she
mistake,
said in a
exactly.
tweet, remarking the things they said in the video itself are what I have more of an issue with, intending to put us on blast, adding they deserve to be blasted publicly, then remarking there
Yeah,
are
that-
VTubers being
No, you can solve that in DMs, girly. You don't got to do
put
that.
on his
Yeah, you don't
blacklist
gotta do
of
that.
people not to cover. To which, of course, the simple response is,
It
why
feels
would
entitled.
anyone want to have
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change my opinion quite a bit, chat. From the beginning, I wasn't sure, but Sylvie definitely coming across as like very salty and very entitled.
involvement with Sylvie VTuber? If even with the intent to give praise and positivity to them, they would
You know what
turn
I
that
mean?
around and weaponize that against you. How could anyone ever be comfortable interacting with an individual like this ever again? We'd also like to note that many times other VTubers simply like to talk on Discord compared to Twitter, and that's why we gave the option here. But also, we had no intention for Sylvie to ever delete the tweet. That is up to her, and had never mentioned that. There are a number of options Sylvie could have taken when being made aware of this threat, and then
I mean, I'll be real. False is pretty reasonable. Like what he's saying, it all makes sense to me. I'm like, yeah, just reach out.
tossing the accusation that I, quote, likely caused more D-threats to be incited against others in this community than probably any other VTuber out there. And when being
Bruh,
asked
what?
if she had seen anything like that herself,
Nah.
replying, I'm 100% sure others have received D-threats as a result of your reporting. I haven't seen any personally because I don't watch your trash content. So again, she is
Bro,
100%
what? You call
sure,
this? What? Oh, that's
despite
salty.
never
That's so
seeing it,
salty.
going on to call our content
so salty.
trash. This despite back on October 21st, 2022,
That's salty.
happily reporting in her Discord, a segment in which she was
That's
included on one of our
salty.
videos, saying, I'm in one of these for like 2 seconds.
That's
Pog.
so
in addition,
salty.
one of the individuals in her Twitter replies and on her Discord saying, I emailed him 3 months ago and this is the best he could do in that entire time frame. This same individual, 5 days before the
Oh my
concert, saying, I
gosh.
tried sending info about the concert to False ID, but I guess it wasn't drama enough for his quote-unquote news channel. So even
That's a
before
pinnacle salty,
the event
yes.
itself, our channel being
You burned
treated
some
like
bridges.
this in Sylvie's Discord. One of the unfortunate aspects out of this was that upon learning about the concert from Ladies segment, I had actually made a note to myself to look into the concert further, which could have meant more continual coverage of that event throughout
On a further episode, you cooked yourself.
this week, as it's
You
not
could have DM'd them and you'd be like, oh, I put on this content, I put on this work, and False would be like, oh, you know what? Let me do some more in-depth coverage about it. I'm sorry if I didn't credit you. I'm going to fix it. And, next episode, I do think I'm going to dig into it a little bit more to show you off. Guys, nobody's perfect. NewsTubers are not perfect. If I misrepresent something or I say something wrong, I'm more than happy to take the feedback and report on it later. Like, for instance, like with the Kage stuff. I'm pretty sure, but I want to dig into it, right? It's okay to, not get things right all the time. Like, obviously, it hurts if you do that more and hurt people. But, if you make a little mistake like that, it's okay. It could have just been fixed so
not
easily.
always about the lead up, but the follow through. Informing our audience of both indie and agency VTuber events, past, present, and future, they may be interested in. Once again, another gigantic thank you to Lady, who due to those tweets had taken some time off from social media this weekend, and in conversations with myself was even incorrectly blaming herself. To be clear, I take any and all responsibility.
Man, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah, it definitely seems like an attention type thing. So here is my question about it, chat. I would love to know your opinion on this. Do you think that it was good for False to do this call out piece back? I feel like there was enough for the drama that he was personally called into, where it was worthwhile for him to say something about it. I do think that he needed to speak up because it was blowing up in a big way. Yeah, so I feel like, right, exactly, it did clear up above. It's good to see both sides, exactly. I do feel like this was necessary to clear up anything to, take care of Lady, anything like that, right? So, if you don't protect your rep well, exactly. So yeah, I think this was all fair. Well, chat. Of course, not everybody felt that way, right? Because let's go take a look at what some other people had to say. So here we have a tweet from Bit who says, to recap, False was called out for not cutting a small VTuber. He did fix that. Rather than apologizing and get a much larger fan base, to go through a massive swarm of public comments to find the worst ones, he publicly blackmailed her and did a hit piece, which she didn't comply. What? No. CEO, you're crazy for that. No. No. That's not even true. Okay, here's the thing. Number one, through a massive swarm of public comments to find the worst ones. Well, if you put back comments, you put back comments. It's public information, period. But he publicly blackmailed her and did a hit piece. How did he blackmail her? We just saw the tweets. We saw the messages. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. No. Nah, this is wild. This is wild. Did you even watch the video? Yes, this is what happens in the video. What? Where did he blackmail her? Nah, bro. There is also, chat, there is also somebody else who spoke out about something. Now, my question is, where's the proof? But this is a PSA for VTubers and fans, so please share it. False ID has spies who will dig into everything you've done. They will go through your Discord to find anything that can be twisted or narrative used to intimidate you. They'll find out who your friends are. And use what they have said to blackmail you and silence your friends who want to defend you. They watch you in real time. If anyone sympathizes and says, I hate False, you should X, they will screenshot and imply as a threat. We have proof in video form that False threatens people and they stand up for themselves. He'll make an elaborate hit piece sharing anything his spies have dug up for him, which works to his advantage. His spies support his narrative to create fake backlashes. He uses that pressure and show how hellish he can make a person's life. I can't even finish this. This is so funny. After his first piece, he will threaten a second if you do not agree to post a statement. He is prepared for you. This is fucking wild. This is like Illuminati. I love this. What the fuck? I have a bunch of VTubers I'm connected with to be wary of anyone in their communities. Guys. Also dig into everything you've done. Has spies. You do realize that myself, Rima, False, you know, we have like Discords and friends that are nice enough to share information with us. They're not spies. They're just people that go look at public information. This is the wildest thing I've ever seen. This is the wildest thing. False ID will hunt you down. Oh my god. Guys, False literally did nothing in this video to blackmail anybody. He showed the DMs that he had. And he says like, hey, have you seen the death threats? Let's go back. To some of the earlier ones as well. Oh, that's just the coverage of it. Yeah, you know, I mean, need to adjust this in order to come to hostility. So we can disavow the hostility. There's nothing blackmailing in it. Elara has my family hostage. Believe it. So ultimately, chat, I will tell you this. There is a good ending. There is a good ending to this, all right? So I don't want you guys going after False, which he didn't do anything, and I don't want any of you guys to go after, you know, Sylvie as well, because this does have a good ending, chat. So, False tweeting out, thank you for all the massive amounts of support. We received endless messages and DMs thanking us and wishing us well. In addition, Sylvie and myself have been able to speak further and in agreement on a number of important points. Most importantly, we fully disavow any and all harassment and threats aimed at VTubers, and thank you all for reporting this swiftly if they're ever seen. We are both now working to settle this privately and move on. Please also support and share on the wonderful VTubers who took part in the B-Unity Summer Live. So that is great to see. I'm really glad that this had a, you know, a happy ending. They did it in DMs. And I just want to remind you, chat, this is the story and a reminder of, guys, settle it in DMs. You guys don't need to make public posts and go after people. Settle it in DMs if you have a disagreement. If we would have started with this, it would have been so much better. Guys, resolve it in DMs. Ask the questions, get all your information, and if you have a problem, resolve it in DMs. That is the moral of the story, but I'm very glad that everybody is talking. You know, everybody's good. Yeah, it's just a much better situation, right? I think Sylvie tweeted something out here as well. Here we go. Big thank you to all my friends and community. I've continued discussion with the False regarding the recent event to DMs, and we both agreed that we'd do our best to settle any further disagreements privately going forward, aside from the agreed upon public statements made by each party on our primary social media platforms. So again, they're resolving it, chat, and I feel like let them resolve it, and that's the end of it. So, I was supposed to get advice when you made that video on Kill. What do you mean? I simply resolved this as it should have been in the first place with Sylvie already talked. Yeah, I think Sylvie definitely pushed it too far. Absolutely, and especially some of this stuff they said to False was kind of like calling their content trash. You know, that wasn't really cool at all, but hopefully they've apologized and done their own things, and you know, that's it, chat. Let them resolve it in DMs. That's all that we should be looking for, even asking for. Let them resolve it. So, and that is going to be it, chat, for the false ID drama. What do you guys think of this one? What's your thoughts about it? Yeah, it was a little aggressive. I agree. You think I have a problem, so I can submit to someone's DMs. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just take it to DMs, guys. Take it to DMs. No reason to go off on each other. There's really no reason to, you know, have this hate against built up against each other. What a story on top before posting, sure. It definitely escalated in a really big way that it shouldn't have. Probably one of the best ending of today's news, yeah. So chat, we got a lot more to talk about. We got a lot more to talk about. Good ending is good, but this shouldn't have even happened. People have made mistakes in VTubers here, learned how to communicate better. Absolutely. Everybody just needs to communicate better. Communication is one of those things that nobody's perfect at. We all need to continue to improve on it. It's constantly something to work towards. Yeah, people do hate on False a lot, but again, it's just part of, because it reports on the news. It's just, oh, you agree with it because you reported on it. Like, no, that's not necessarily true. There is nuance. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Umber. It's like, you want war, you got it. So anyway, chat, that's going to be into the False situation, but we got to talk about a very interesting VTuber asset that was going around. So let's go take a look, chat, at this VTuber asset. And I can tell you this was not good. Sarah would tweet from Mr. Boatwater. Free VTuber asset, not enough melanin. Not anymore. With this asset, you're now free to drop in-bombs without fear of being canceled. This asset comes in multiple shades of not black. Royalty and guilt-free asset. No. No. Literally, I'm like, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. With the two words, I can already feel my brain cell dying. Yeah, no, no. I don't like this at all. But here's my other thing, right? It's a satire. Guys, you can't just pass us everything as like satire or a joke. Yeah, you literally cannot. I need to say, I'm becoming, oh no, please no. Please no. I've seen funny, edgy jokes. I don't feel like this is like funny, edgy. You know what I mean? This is not, too many people are like, oh, it's a joke, it's satire. I think if you're gonna make a joke or satire, people need to understand it's a joke. No, this isn't a joke.
This is a joke.
Like, why would you,
It's
why?
not funny.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if this is a joke, this is not funny. I'm sure, Divine, you're completely allowed to disagree. Look, I am very open to allowing open conversation in my chat. I very heavily disagree with you, and that's okay. But I think that you should also see why this isn't okay too. You're like have some, put yourself in the other people's shoes, right? Like joking about this just isn't okay. So let's go take a look at the responses to this, which obviously were not very good. So I know you ain't white, but doing something controversial to get more attention as a downside, believe it or not. Plus, brain rot humor, not gonna lie. Some people are like, yeah, you know, I'm laughing at this. The fact that over 600 people like this edgy joke in reality is not so thinly veiled racism. It's appalling. Either delete us for being insensitive, or go openly admit you're racist. Toomsy says, dude, delete the post. That's not cool. Yeah, no, I'm not taking my chances. Oh yeah, that's not no. I'm sorry to say any good. Look, hey, this is a really cringe maybe take it down instead of making racist posts. Hope this helps. Hey, Haru, how are you? I'm the Vtuber producer, but of course, I know who you are. I didn't know how to get a hold of you, but I want to say thanks for bringing it up. Absolutely, about the Chihuahua situation, yes. Messed up, but thank you for spreading it, word. I really appreciate it. Not a problem. Not a problem, Haru. I'm sorry, I've been on vacation, so this video got delayed by about a week, so, absolutely. I'm so sorry that happened to you, and I want you to know as well, Haru, I actually knew Chihuahua. Chihuahua was around when I first started, and we definitely had a little bit of interaction. And I'm really sad to see that. That's just absolutely unacceptable. And I'm so sorry that you had to go through that, seriously. So I'm more than happy to talk about it and, you know, bring light to the situation. That's what I exist for. That's what I like to exist for. So I hope you're doing okay. Guys, Haru was the victim of the Jawaful stuff. If you go check out the new video that just came out, this was the one that we covered about a week and a half ago. That was about Jawaful with their predatory practices towards Haru, who was at the time underage. So it was really gross behavior, asking for you know, like lewds and stuff like that. It was not okay. Yeah, it was not okay. So I encourage you all go check out that video and give some support to Haru as well. Thank you for the shout out, mods. Yeah, just weird. As a POC, this joke is just in poor taste. I legit got offended. Jokes are meant to be funny. This wasn't funny. So yeah, a lot of people did not take this well. So let me ask you, chat. Do you think this is a joke? Yes or no? Do you think this is satire? It's a joke? I mean, I'm gonna say no. I don't think it. I don't think. Nah. I'm not really okay with this. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't like this. But the thing about a joke is, like, it's supposed to be funny. I don't think it's funny. It's a really shitty one. Kevin's supposed to reply this to, yeah, I'm going to show you that here in a second. When it becomes an asset, it starts being satire. Sure. This is a joke than it was to send an empty crowd, right? So the overall take on this was not good, and I agree with that. But there were a few responses to this that I want to talk about. Somebody saying you've never been punched about for saying doing some dumb shit in the shows. God, do we ever get a break from people? Also, their pinned tweet is just, you know, of course. So obviously people really not. You should be punching people. You shouldn't be going after people, but you know, obviously responses for this were not okay. This other person even went as far as to make an asset to counter their asset. Let's see, free BIPOC VTuber asset. With this asset, you can tell this guy to shut. This asset comes in 3 beautiful dark shades. Shut the fuck up. This to me was clever. This to me was funny. You know what I mean? Like, this to me was funny. But only because it was a counter to the original. You know what I mean? So, see, I want that asset. Yeah, you know what I mean? A good comeback. Good comeback for sure. So, I think a lot of people were, you the goat? Tokyo like you the goat. I love that. Yes, thank you, Queen. You only turn lemons into lemonade, exactly. This really was just taking a bad situation and making it, you know, better. I love that. Let's also go look here at final response to this situation. And this is coming from Kai. Kai is saying, I was looking at all yesterday, and I come back to see this shit, of course, talking about this, right? Which I'm going to point out something to you in a second. The reason we use it, I'm sorry, I normally just ignore people like this and talk about shit privately, but seeing the amount of people that don't seem to understand why it's bad, I need you all to take a seat. Racism is bad. Using the N-word is bad. Stop trying to use it and make jokes about it. The reason we use it nowadays is because it's a reclaimed word meant to be used by BIPOC community because it was used in a derogatory fashion. This means that if you're not black, do not say it. You all want to sit pretty behind your desktops and say this shit. When you know you get your ass beat IRL for the audacity y'all have. This isn't just some funny joke. This is you attempting to be funny by poking a long history of oppression and saying it's satire, which, by the way, it isn't. And of course, Mr. Problematic Asset, Kevin, shows up himself. Both of the idiots in this picture fully realize their asses are going to cause problems. Yeah, yes, it is even the first one is the asset yet. So kindly, if you're not BIPOC, don't even give this post a goddamn pass. Because if this isn't your human reality check. So a lot of people were getting on Kevin because Kevin posted a response to this. I'm gonna be real, chat. I have no fucking idea what this response meant. No idea. Hi, Chunky. How are you? Oh, yeah, that was funny. Is this supposed to be like Giga Brain or Brain Empty? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. Does it mean smooth brain? Okay, see, that's what I thought. I'm like, is that like smooth brain or what is it? I don't know what that meant. I don't want to go after Kevin because I don't know what that means, but anybody can feel free to. It's the enlightened mind meme. Why would you put that? If it was the enlightened mind meme, why are you gonna put that? No. Yeah, I thought this was smooth brain or like brain rot. I think we should hold off on any judgment towards Kevin till we know the intention. You know what I mean? Like this could be, I don't know what this is, smooth brain or brain rot. I don't know what the intention is. So I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna shelf this. If somebody wants to tell me if it's a galaxy or whatever, we can come back to that later. But obviously this is not okay. And I really do agree with, you know, what Kai had to say. We shouldn't be. I don't find stuff like that to be a joke. I don't even want to make a joke about it. I don't even want to poke or put my poll into any of that. I don't find this to be okay. So obviously this was a bad look. Everybody was very against it. Yeah, I don't think this was a very good joke or satire at all. So it keeps just having neurons glowing, but other than that, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, TMC. Like, what does that even mean? Like, are they glowing because they're finally activating? Or I don't know. I mean, his sister's talking about taste jokes as a real lurker, his favorite. That's true. I don't want to, like, condemn him until I understand the intention behind it, right? But I think we'll shelf it for now. I think everybody needs to shelf it and just keep it on the back burner for now till we know. So obviously, chat, here's my question to you. I already asked you if this was a joke, but do you think that this is okay? I think all of us are gonna say no, and I say no. I mean, I think Kevin gets overblown hate, but he does. Have a history of liking controversial things, sure. I agree. Edgy but joke and mad taste. It's not okay to me. Like, I honestly just take it down. Take it down. That's what you should do. Like, oh, it's edgy. It's a joke. Well, like, it's not a joke or satire if it's not funny. Doesn't. Wait, hold on. The use of humor, irony, exaggeration, and ridicule to expose and criticize people's stupidity or vices. That's not satire. That's not even satire. Ridicule to expose and criticize people's stupidity. I don't even think it was just a joke or even satire. Like looking at the definition of satire, I don't feel like there was satire in it at all. Even if you don't make it into actual asset, other people can still turn it. Oh yeah, no, you could put this into Canva, and I could pull the background from that, no problem. Yeah, okay. It'd be satire as a pass. Right, yeah, something like that. I don't believe that this was satire to begin with, so. But anyway, chat, very controversial asset that came out while I was gone. and I did want to talk about it. So ultimately, I don't think this is okay. I don't think it's okay. So, you know, delete it, take it down. I hope to God, no VTuber is actively trying to use this asset, because that will really be bad. Definitely edgy humor is what it was meant to be. What's up, Parker? Yeah, definitely supposed to be edgy humor. But anyway, chat, let's talk about something that's been going on that's very close to the VTuber community. And a huge update for all of you as watchers of the VTuber community. And that is the update to Twitch and its new collab feature. So let's take a look. Let's take a look, chat. It makes me very uncomfortable. No, I don't like stuff like that. All right, here we go, chat. The Twitch tweeting out here. I'm actually going to change my title real fast. And by the way, this update is absolutely horrible. This is like the worst update ever. Ever. It's so bad, right? It's so bad. So let's dig into it. The Twitch tweeting out a knock knock. Streamers can now collaborate with other Twitch streamers who are live without any advanced setup or planning. Look for the collaboration icon to find a streamer in your network who is open to collaborate with you, and click knock to get started. Which icon is this little thing right here, the little green one right there. So and of course they're showing the little assay here, and you can just click on it, just hit knock and be like, oh my god, let's hang out, let's collaborate. Bruh. That's untrue, Meaner. From what I've seen, yeah. That's absolutely untrue. So, as you can see, chat, this is horribly intrusive. Yeah, horribly intrusive. Just a bad idea. Yeah, this is just bad. The second I saw this, I was like, this is horrible. And the worst part is it automatically enables. So you do have to go and remove it. It's just something that's on your account. You do have to go and turn it off by yourself. So, of course, I'm tweeting out why we trade the host feature for this. Even Chai Lily Knock Knock, who's there. Unwanted feature. For real, though, please let us opt out of these. Zentre even tuning out. I think it's a very intrusive and dangerous thing to add onto the platform, as it can be used maliciously, exactly. Yeah, there is in practice war to a way to turn it off. But you can't, like, just turn it off. You can only, like, put yourself in a bubble so it doesn't happen to you. I think I see the idea was from, but this was poorly and hastily executed. I would say 100% to remove this and go back to before it's misused, inappropriate or worse. Exactly. And the way that it's naturally set up, like any affiliate can just do this to you. Why God's name did everybody think this was a good idea? I have to turn it off every stream, which we did find a way to turn it off. Even Pumpkin Potion saying this is super intrusive. The entire point of advanced planning is respect each other's content and schedules in the first place. What an easy way to openly get harassed. Amelie saying I have too much anxiety for this. Adora saying please let us fully opt out of this, and please fix the mobile app. This is another example of a feature we didn't ask for while ignoring an increasingly crippling problem, the mobile app updates. Everybody just spitting facts. Really horrible update, chat. Now this did go out. Zach, who's a big reporter in the content creator sphere, said sorry, you can't approach guest star with neutrality. The update is awful. They're forcing on everybody. Its permission structure by default allows anyone to call. I can't turn it off. You can only pause for 1 hour for this stream. So it says, if you're not interested in collaborating, you can pause requesting a new collaboration panel stream manager. Now, I do have some good news, chat. You can actually turn it off, which you can do. I'll show you right here for everybody that doesn't know. So streamers take note this is automatically active starting now. There is a workaround. If you add the collaboration panel to your dashboard, you can uncheck everything except favorites. That'll cut out randos calling in until Twitch gets their head out of their asses. So if you go to that small panel, you can put on favorites. I'll remove everybody from your favorites, and then of course uncheck all of these. So there is a way to protect yourself from getting calls. Just make sure that you add that panel in your Twitch creator dashboard. So there is a way around it. Yeah, there is a way around it. So that's really nice. That's really good. Really good. At least you can close it out. But again, this is a horrible, horrible update. This is not something we asked for in the least bit, and I don't understand why we're doing it. I really don't understand why we're doing this thing to begin with. Just all in all, Twitch is really being really is pushing for this collaboration tool that nobody asked for. The thing about collaboration is it requires planning. It's not something that we just want to hop into. Bro, I don't want some rando. I don't want to talk to them. I want to plan my stuff. Yeah, also it defaults to your webcam. It doesn't automatically turn it on. You do have to go through some steps, but it does default to your webcam. You know, if that is plugged in. Like, collaboration is a special thing. It shouldn't be something that we just take lightly and just want to, you know, throw in there, right? We just want to hop into. We want to make sure our collabs are special. And by doing it this way, we just really dilute the waters of that. Collaboration will no longer feel special. You're really just making it seem like an impromptu thing when it shouldn't be. It should be planned. It should be something that is thought out. And I really just think this is a really, really dumb idea. Really, really dumb idea. You know, we saw Shy Lily. We saw Zen speak out. But sorry, I had to move something. But unfortunately, chat, for everybody on one side of it saying they don't like the update, you know, they think it sucks. There's also the other side of the argument, which is why we're going to dive into it, because it's very, very much has to do with the VTuber community. Captain Hannah, of course, saying, yeah, no, Mims, like, this is such a bad idea. Me is even like, nobody wanted this. So here we go, chat. We're going to talk about Evil Toaster. And Evil Toaster definitely got some big flack about them talking about the situation, which I just got to say, I don't really like how they treated it. So take a look here from what Evil Toaster had to say. Who said, now when people ask me what does being a Twitch ambassador mean, I can say I told them to make this feature, and they actually heckin' did it. Can't wait to give it a try. So I do know that being a Twitch ambassador is obviously holds a lot of weight, holds a lot of power. I'm being real though, Evil Toaster. This was a bad idea. Which we make mistakes, right? We fuck up. If this was your feature that they actually implemented though, I will tell you that this was a bad idea. Bad idea, Evil Toaster. I think that opening up things for collaboration is good, but this is not the way to do it. Yeah, just like a decent idea of more accessibility and collaboration, but horribly executed. Like everything else Twitch does. Good idea, very badly executed. You know, more open collaboration, cool, but that's just not how collaboration really works with VTubers. We really want to plan things out. We really want to make sure that our collabs are good and feel special, and that's just not how our community works, right? We don't just like call up somebody and be like, yo, let me collab. Let me hop in there. That's just not how it works for us. What's up, Goku? How are you? So yeah, this is definitely getting Evil Toaster a little bit of flack. Everybody was like, you know, why did you do this? Why did you push this idea, etc., etc. Plus, it takes time, and with VTubers, we're so tech heavy. We really need a lot more setup, right, chat? We need our VTube studio. We need our, you know, our tracking. It's not easy for us to just be like, oh, let me turn on my webcam. I'll be there in a second. That doesn't work that way for us. We have to set up our OBS, set up everything that goes into it. So chat, this is where we kind of get into, yeah, a little bit of yikes. So Evil Toaster saying muted this a while ago. I'm not subjecting myself to y'all's brain rot, but if there wasn't obviously clear, me telling Twitch, please add better features for collabing and making collab organizing and communication easier is not the same as me deciding how exactly that is executed. Okay, so giving some clarity to that. And the amount of people saying nobody asked for this, bro, none of y'all asked for anything. You actually need to go on Twitch because y'all have no idea what you're doing. Collab content has proven to be extremely effective, but you're refusing to engage in it because you're terrified of people. Bad response. Bad response. Bad response. There are tons of people that have a very fucking good idea what they're doing. There's people that study content creation for a living. You know what I mean? Like, some people have social anxiety. They can't help that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, no, this was not good. This was a bad take, I gotta say. Nah, you're trolling. Yeah, there's no way. People are even saying, like, you fear my life and people not come by Twitch storm. Me when somebody knocks on my stream closes. I don't like this feature. If I want a collaboration, I talk with a streamer. The streamer may approach me, and we do something together with a set time. Exactly. Like, collabing is good. It's a good way to grow. Don't get me wrong, but like, we want pre-planning. We want tools to show off that we're collabing, right? We don't want this random knock on Twitch's door, you know. And by the way, somebody needs to make a cover of knock on heaven's door, but a Twitch parody. Yeah, get on that, musicians. But anyway, like, this is not a good response. You don't ask for anything, you need to go because you have no idea what you're doing. That's not true. There are a lot of people that know exactly what they're doing, and unfortunately, they just have not had success behind it. And that's okay. But I feel like that is a very strong statement. Collab content is proven to be extremely effective, but you're forced to engage in it. And that's not true for everybody. I know this is gonna be a crazy thought, chat, but I'm gonna put it out there. You ready? Buckle up. Here we go, chat. You ready? I can engage in collaborative content without using Twitch's new tool. No way. Crimson. But seriously, like, if it's extremely effective, why do I need this shitty tool to do it? I'll just do it in my own time. I'll just DM somebody and set up something. Like, why do I need to do this with the Twitch tool? It doesn't help me. It does not help me. Now, if you can, like, add it to a calendar or something, sure, that'd be great. But, yeah, this is not good. So from what I have seen, Pachi, that is not true. You do have to go through some steps to actually do that part of it. For the collaborative part, it doesn't just automatically turn it on. It's like you got to go through a few steps from what I've seen. But anyway, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. I think, yeah, this was what I looked at. So there were some responses to this. You know, Serena saying, yikes, you're a representative of the VTuber community. Streaming community in the face of Twitch ambassadors, you know, acting like this. This is so rude to streamers who are working incredibly hard, knowing what they're talking about, and just happen to disagree with you. But that's a good take. I mean, just because you disagree doesn't mean that you don't know what you're doing, right? Like, you don't have to agree with that take. On top of this, you know, like, this is a joke to you, then you've said so many people, your next step is ignore it and be smug on Twitch. This isn't about ruining Twitch, but your condescending attitude towards other creators. And this was their Go Live title. Guy who literally ruined Twitch is playing Overwatch. You're gonna ruin that too. I mean, I don't really take this that seriously. Yeah, I don't take this that seriously, but what's up, Ethereal? How you doing, cutie? You know, that's whatever to me. I think they're just fucking around, but you know, this to me right here is just like, yeah, I don't really like that. I don't think that's a very good look. Yeah, I think it's more of a joke. I don't really find this too damning. But yeah, this right here, I'm gonna say no on that one, chat. So ultimately, chat, Twitch has, you know, of course, rolled out this update. How did y'all feel about it? Yeah, what are your thoughts about it? I do want to see if I can find the webcam thing really quick. Yeah, I know that Meriwether had pointed this out. Yeah, this only happens when you're the one sending the knock request. So there's a little bit more details in that, right, chat? Yeah, there's a little bit more details. So you got to be the one sending it. When you send it, it takes you to that page that used to be for guest star, and then you input all the stuff into it. Of course, you can just opt out of it, like I showed you. So yeah, that makes a lot more sense, right? Because you're hitting it, it takes you to that page. But for the people that you're calling, it does not automatically turned it on. So let me ask you, Chad, do you like this update? Do you think it's good? Do you think they should destroy it? I think they need to remove it, but what do y'all think? Yeah, what's your thoughts about this, chat? And I think somebody gave me something in my news stories as well just a minute ago. I'm gonna go back here because I think we just saw it. No, it's stupid. Remove it. Yeah, I think I need to remove what the feature. I don't think they need to remove Evil Toaster Tequila. Like that's a little too far. I think it's an okay feature. Your streamer wants to talk to their streamers doing chill streams, but which was automatically turned off. I guess it's not necessarily worse. It can do a lot of harm, sure. Twitch should do what they do with artistic nudity, roll it back immediately. Yeah. So check this out, chat. This is somebody sent in to me, but like on the Twitch, iOS, and Android mobile apps in over 40 countries. Starting October 1st, the increased price for new subs is $7.99. That is right, chat. Twitch subs are going up. October 1st. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Guys, you just price hiked. You just price hiked. I think it has to do more with the mobile stuff because they've been price hiking a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think it's more to do with the Android and Apple application. They have to charge more for whatever reason. I don't know why, but mobile is not worth it. Yeah, just pay for it on PC, guys. That's gross. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Oh my, what a nice email, said nobody. And everybody subs on mobile. Not only did they cost more, Google takes an extra cut, exactly. So, yeah, this ain't it. This super sucks. This super sucks, chat. So, I would definitely be keeping a lookout for that. I'll let you know what they decide on talking about with it. So, oh my goodness, chat. We have not even gotten to the indie and corporate news yet, chat. So I'm gonna take a little stretch. I told you today was gonna be long and we're gonna get into it. Hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all are ready. Goodness gracious. It never ends. I think we're gonna let's talk about corporate VTuber news first. Yeah, let's dive into that a little bit. Drink some Monster. You know, I drank my whole Monster. Oh, wait, no, I got to sip. How are you? Oh, my God, so good. So good. What's up? How you doing, Dawn? I think I remember your name right. It's Dawn, right? Is it negligible time? It's always. The way they room mobile to move everybody's desktop. That's on the app so shitty, right? So first up, chat, let's go check in some corporate VTuber news. And I know I talked about this just a little bit yesterday, but I am going to address it again. And that is right, guys. I is leaving Ninja Sanji, graduating on August 31st. That is right. So they will be leaving Ninja Sanji coming up in about 10 days. Yeah, the graduation chain has returned 0 days without incident. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, it just keeps happening, chat. I'm not even surprised. Not even surprised at this point with them. So, well, I think that's just a bad translation, Divine. These always happen. They say we're pleased to announce. Yep, that's it. That's it, chat. So, Ninja Sanji, of course, losing another talent. Yeah, I think it's just a bad translation. Don't dig into this part too much because all of them say that. But, you know, always had to see more talents leave. But hopefully they can go indie or somebody else, you know, can pick them up. Hey guys, I do want to talk about something recently that happened to me, Mint. And that is right, chat. Mint actually had to use her credit card while working for Ninja Sanji to provide food at the studio. So let's take a look at the clip. Not that I'm surprised by this either.
I'm getting tired, actually. I think the sweat's slowing me down the most. My eyes are starting to hurt. And I'm like kind of hunched over, so you know, Kirby goes. The desk is a little low, but that's okay. I have a desk. Honestly, I'm like really grateful. My original room didn't have a desk, but because I'm here, you know, but Sakana upgraded my room for me so I could have a desk. So
that's so nice.
Happy about that. Like, I'm just like, you know, a guest in their concert, but they're treating me well, which is
I think it's so cool.
I'm not used to this, but it's kind of, you know, like, I guess it's
Wow,
just,
actually getting
where I
treated like a human.
When I hang out with anyone that's not my old company, they are very nice. I always think, you know, when I hung out with Gun Run too, I think about like at my old company, and we were doing recording one time. We had been in the studio for a long time, and we were really hungry. We were like, can you please get us some food? They were like, okay, give us your credit card.
What? Are you serious?
We were like,
yeah, let me get that credit card. Let me get that credit card. Bro. Absolutely not okay. Yeah, oh my god, we're so hungry. Can you get us lunch? Sure, you're paying for it. Typical Ninja Sanji L chat. Let me get a negligible in chat. Let me get a negligible in chat. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible, chat. What the fuck? Yeah, very not cool. I'm not surprised by that. Ninja Sanji just like, they do not take care of their talents. We see it even more here, chat. Nothing new. Nothing new here. Guys, we did get an update. A bit more of an update to Aqua. Why she graduated. A lot of people have been wondering. Well, this tweet came out from Neko Makuri. He said, I've seen a few posts saying all cover wanted Aqua to do idol activities, and she hated it, so that's why she left. Recently, though, Aqua did clarify a few more reasons regarding her graduation. So let's take a look at this, because I feel like, you know, we're all very sad Aqua's leaving. Thank you for the follow, Atanas. I appreciate you. But this is actually a little bit more as to why. So they elaborate a little bit further on the reason for graduating, but said this is not to be clipped. So here we go. She doesn't think the company's evil or at fault for anything. She said, as a human being herself, obviously sometimes she wanted to have things a certain way and so on, but you know, Hollow isn't doomed or anything. It's just, it wasn't the way that they wanted it, right? I just think she's decided to take a different pathway in life, which is totally okay, chat. A lot of people speculate she just hated idol activities. I wish she'd quit or focus on gaming. She said no, she still loves idol stuff and once again just want to do something else. She has a lot of plans after she graduates in regards to other Hollow. She doesn't want to keep meeting everybody and playing. Oh, she's going to keep meeting everybody and playing games behind the scenes. She kindly talked about how she's really not interested in chasing fame, more money, etc. But Hollow Life is the best place to reach lots of people. And she's very happy to have been there. At least 45 minutes and 30 seconds, she states a reason. I graduated to live my life. So I'm glad that I don't want people putting words in Aqua's mouth. So I'm very glad that we were able to get a little bit of elaboration on what was actually going on. All right, guys, so let me get 07s for Aqua. She will certainly be missed. Very certainly be missed. I don't know these guys. We're going to go over to Vtuber. And Vtuber closing up their apps. That is right. We officially sent out all emails to applicants we are moving forward with. If you were selected to move to the next round, please expect to receive an email from vtuber.com regarding your application. If you haven't received anything, we'll still have the form open, but we're no longer looking for more applicants at this time. So, guys, best of luck to everybody if you got that email for applicants they're moving forward with. Now, I will let you guys know. I know a lot of people have asked me if I were to receive an email or not receive an email, I would never, ever tell you about the status of my application. Speaking to talents and speaking in agencies, that information I would not be willing to share to anybody as far as it should, number one, it should be private, but number two, as far as keeping that information private by the company, I think that it would be expected that you do not share that information anyway. So as far as my status, I would not be sharing that. Yeah, that stuff is just confidential anyway. Yeah, NDAs, so on and so forth. So please respect everybody's privacy when it comes to this, including mine, on the status of our applications. And remember, you know, there are things out there that do prevent us from talking. Just remember that. So and I think the best way to know if I you know, was in Vtuber is you know, I'll have to graduate. So that would be your answer, right? Anyway, chat, let's take a look here at some more news with Iron Mouse. That is right, Iron Mouse. Actually touching grass. That is right, best boss ever. Here at the immune deficiency. I think they had like some outdoor event, but as you can see, Mousy having a good time. I love that they have this connected. Is that a Steam Deck? Is that a Steam Deck? I love that. That's awesome. So Mousy chilling on the screen. Really, really cool. I mean, would you other indies be sure didn't graduate? It depends, great. Some might graduate, some might not. I'm sure the deal is different for everybody, right? It all depends. So of course, Mousy finally touching grass. The queen herself tweeting, "I'm outside." Oh. But that's true. Not everybody would. Yeah, thanks for correcting me on that. Oh. I can't believe she touched grass. Finally. I'm so proud of you, Mousy. I'm so proud of you. Way to go, Mousy. So yeah, chat. Mousy out there. Amatara tweeting out an IRL picture. Let me get a hand check here. The red ones go faster. That is right. IRL picture. Matara hanging out. You're looking good. Yeah, she touched grass. So happy for him. Oh no, she's hot. She's hot. Roach Mom is hot. I mean, who would have guessed, right, chat? Who would have guessed that? I think red suits her a lot. I love it. It looks great. I tried to be a redhead one time. It did not work for me at all. Yeah, it did not work for me at all. Speaking of V-Shoujo as well, let's go check in over here with Mochi. With Luke tweeting out, surprise, Mochi! I quietly started this cooking this piece yesterday. I'm actually really proud of how this Satoshi came out. Everything flowed out to me so naturally, I had to complete it. So here, take a look. That's pretty cool. I like the V-Shoujo car in games. That's so cool. I love that. Very, very nice. Speaking of Mochi as well, Michi Mochi will be on break until early September. That is right. So tuning out, going on break until early September. No streams until then, but I will be posting things on YouTube. Plus, be more active on Twitter and Discord, depending on how I'm feeling. So take this meme while I'm gone. I'm done gone. I'm coming up. So that is right. Michi going to be taking about a month break almost. Well, not a month, but when was this tweeted out on the 11th? So yeah, okay. We could say about a month. Would you get one card theme? I would love that. I would love that so much. So best of luck and enjoy your break, Michi. You certainly deserve it. Everybody deserves a break for sure. Another news chat. We're going to go check in here with Centrium. And can we just get an F in the chat for Zen? We want to send Zen some love. Zen was saying just a bit of a personal update. I think it's been super obvious, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to make anybody sad. And I said on stream earlier, big reason I've been a bit more out of energy. And out of it is because I lost both of my family dogs last month. And this month to cancer, I raised both of them. So I got the news a few weeks apart. I love them very much. And I'm to help my deceased mom cope with the loss of her own dog. They live with my adoptive dad. And it didn't tell me until a bit later for both. It was upsetting as well. I didn't want to say anything because I wanted to not bother anybody for my sadness. So deeply apologize for being sad over the past few weeks. Look, I have to say, losing your puppies is one of the worst things in the world. They're your best friends, you know? They're always happy to see you. They're always so sweet. And, you know, I can't imagine, since I'm sending all my love to you. And I hope you're feeling better as best as you can be. Losing your dogs is just, it sucks. They're fur people. They are fur people. They're family. It's just really sad. So, Zin, I'm really sending you lots of love. And guys, let me get the Fs and 07th in chat. Send some love to Zin on that one. In other news chat, we're going to check in here with Click Draws, who tweeted out, Vtuber Showcase, I designed and drew the new bikini outfit for Project Melody. That is right, guys. Here's Project Melody's new bikini. Looking amazing. I love the belts. All the belts just do it for me. And I love the little knee pad. That's so cute. So cute. Very, very nice. So cute. I really like this this toggle right here with the spiral eyes. I love that. Yeah, very, very cute model. So, of course, big congrats to Project Melody. Oh my god, we have a lot of new models to talk about. In other news, chat, let's go check in here about the new Hollow earbuds. That's right, guys. Aviat Japan and Hololive English Myth collaboration model earbuds are now available for pre-order. So let's go check out this video over on YouTube with Gurub talking more about the earbuds that are here. Hey, what's up, Zeno? How are you?
Hello, good evening. Gargur from Hololive Myth here. I've got some big news. We're joining up with Japanese audiovisual brand Aviot to release our very own Hololive Myth collaboration earbuds. Yay!
Let's go! I can listen to my waifu.
How cool these things are gonna be. They're based on Aviot's TE-V1R model, which has 2 drivers and supports high-resolution audio. The battery life is 19 hours long for the earbuds
19
alone,
hours!
And a whopping 62 hours
great
with the
heavens.
case. Between the noise cancellation features, superior sound,
Oh
and
my God.
functionality, these
Take
are
all my money!
super high-spec models. Wow! Isn't that awesome?
That's crazy.
We're also going to be voicing the guidance stuff, like when you're powering on and pairing.
Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. They're voicing it. Stop. That's so
We
cute.
included both Japanese and English lines, so you can pick
Callie
whichever you
ASMR
prefer.
for free.
Also,
That's
as a special
amazing.
feature, these earbuds come with a random voice function that plays exclusive voice lines. These
Oh my God, I
include
love that.
uplifting
That
phrases
is
that
so
you can listen
big
to
brain.
every day, and a few other special voice lines that we've come up with.
Take that, Raycons!
We really hope you'll give them a listen and enjoy. Next, let's talk design. They've got a completely unique look.
Yeah, I want to see how they
I'll bet
look.
you're wondering what that is, so... Ta-da! Cha-cha!
Ooh.
Wow, isn't that awesome? The mythic black and gold color scheme is super chic and super
they got really
stylish.
original
The outside is
illustrations.
just as high-end on the inside, so there's something you
Wow,
can...
these are so nice, guys. So you can totally pre-order them right now. Oh my god, these are so cool. I like the exclusive voice lines.
Very
That is so cool. Exactly, right. Anyway, chat, this is available for pre-order over on the Aviat site. Really, really cool. I love this. Such a cool product. Very interesting, especially in the VTuber world. Very, very cool. Would you guys buy them, yes or no? Yeah, they're gonna get sold out really, really quickly. I wonder how much of the stock they have of it, right? Or maybe, yeah. Let's go see. Let's go see the pricing. Base model. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of units. Okay. All right, let me look here really quick, chat. I'm gonna take down my screen just in case my payment info comes up. So USD, this is all right, here, let me put it back up. It is 22,880 yen. I don't know what that comes to US. You guys have to let me know, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem that expensive, I don't think. Yeah, how much is that, chat, in US? That doesn't surprise me, high quality earbuds. You know what it costs more? 170 bucks. That's actually not bad for really good headphones. That's really not. So, but anyway, chat, we're going to look out for these, and I'll definitely let you know. I might actually get up here. We'll see what happens. In other news, guys, let's go check in here with Mori Calliope, who is celebrating big time. And that is right, because Mori, but where's my tweet? Where's my Mori tweet? Let me see my Mori tweet. Here it is. Mori tweeting out iTunes #1 in alternative music, Japan and America. That is the fastest ever happened. Please keep it going. Dead beats. That is right. So, of course, here Mori's new stuff is #1, baby. Under the old exchange, it would have been like closer to 200, but the exchange is really bad. That's right. yeah, guys, Mori is #1 across Japan and America in alternative music. Big congratulations. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, even beating out Billie Eilish. That's crazy. Congrats to Mori Calliope. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Guys, we gotta go check the Abbott 3D folks together. So cute. This was when they did the full big collaboration, which I missed. I didn't get to report on. So let's go take a look here. This is so cute at the end. Watch the end specifically. I love their little adjustment. It's so cute. Look at Bebo just like boop, boop, boop. It's so cute. I love that so much. So a really fun event. There was even more to this. So you have to see all their hard work has led to this single defining moment, chat.
3, 2, 1. Stick it out your California Rizzler. You're so wow. You're so beautiful.
We have the technology. We have the technology. Oh my god. But wait, chat, it gets better. It gets better. Because we gotta go watch. Bebo!
I am the stone that is approaching.
The rare drop Bebo. But guys, we gotta watch this event with the box, and it was so funny. It was so funny.
Be really careful, okay? And maybe go right to the front, okay? Go right to the front.
Yes,
it's
it's
a little
cute, Nat.
scary, so be careful.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
It feels warm.
Hi, Mosey. How are you? You'd have to guess what's in the box. What's in the box?
I'm holding it. Okay, I got you. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Wait. What was that?
They licked them.
It's a moving closer to me. My tummy hurts. What's going on?
They just licked her.
It's okay. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I promise.
Oh my god. Bebo's just like hiding. It's so funny.
It feels like it's moving closer to me.
My tummy hurts. Me being stressed out. My tummy hurts.
What's going on?
It's okay.
Wait.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Okay, it's okay.
What is going on?
It was so funny. So I love seeing all of them get together in 3D. It was so fun and great to see all their models. I gotta say, chat, their models look fantastic. Don't they look so good, chat? Yeah, Shiori's just like, what the fuck am I watching? Just in the background. I already died from laughing. Seriously. So fucking funny. So really fun event, chat. What happened over there with Avid 3D. All right, guys, let's go check on some other corporate VTuber news. And that is right, guys. Yumi Plus is out with an important announcement here. So let's take a look here. Yumi Plus. Important announcement on the future of Remedy and Yumi Plus. Thank you for the continued support of Yumi and the first generation Remedy. We're sad to announce that on Sunday, August 18th, we'll officially be disbanding Yumi Plus as an organization. And all these talents will be making their departure effective immediately. This is due to the repeated negligence of the CEO, where communication often had delayed response, if not being ignored entirely. Such communications involved but are not limited to payment, content scheduling, deadline communication, project coordination, and other contractually promised support. So literally, they're like, the CEO fucking sucks. That's it. We're offered chances on multiple occasions for multiple avenues and solutions that can help us remedy this situation and improve them. Each time they either met with hollow promises or no improvement. It is due to this that Yumi Plus talents and remaining members of staff will be stepping away, and the company will be closing its doors. Absolutely crazy. The talents are given the opportunity to retain their IP and all rights to their content channels and likeness therein. And of course, these 3 talents will be retaining their channels, content, and likeness moving forward. That's wild. That's literally fucking wild. Just like, you know what? We're out. We're literally out. The CEO isn't doing anything. So we are done. On top of that, we have a tweet here from Mira, which is saying I will no longer be operating as part of Yumi Plus. In its first generation, I will continue as Mira, as all rights to my IP have been transferred to me. So some people keeping it indie, but that's wild, chat. I really feel for these talents. I feel so bad for them having to step away because their CEO was just negligent. They are talking about also here that they will be fulfilling some goals from the Donathon. Wow, crazy. All remaining Donathon goals to be handled individually by the representation of the involved talents. Sometimes you got to do that, chat. I mean, if the CEO is not stepping up, the only thing you can do is just disband. Just like have a coup. It happens sometimes, chat. Speaking of, we also going to talk about Lifestyle VT. Lifestyle VT is closing down as well. So tuning out to me, or there's no easy way to do this. So I'll just say this lifestyle is over. Our lifestyle was a labor of love, my most passionate of passion projects, and quite possibly the first ever transgender and non-binary VTuber group to exist in the space. It started being 200 back in 2021, and obviously they had a good run, but they're just saying, you know, one person can do any of this. With perfect mental health and no money, I just can't do it anymore. So lifestyle is done, guys. And best of luck to all of the talents that were part of that. Yeah, man. Just biting the dust, but unfortunately, chat, you know, there is more to that. There's even more, you know, leaving. And first up, chat, we have Catalyst, who is actually leaving MSM Talent as of August 16th. I can never imagine where my journey took me. A special thanks to all the amazing staff over at MSM that helped me. I'll be taking a short mental break before my next adventure, figuring out next steps. If nothing else, being both within the content creator space and VTubing has taught me there's a lot of people there worth working for, and people obviously are working hard for their dreams. And I've always admired that tenacity. So, best of luck, Kaylee, in your future stuff, leaving MSM Talent. I wish that was it, chat. But I got a little bit more to talk about. And this is coming from Hydrocat. Hydrocat tuning out. I'll be graduating and concluding my LoveTube in partnership. So I deeply apologize for the sudden notice. Listen, especially to people that have always been supporting me. I'm going to be able to dedicate more time. And they need to focus on their mental health. LoveTube even tweeting out something additionally as well. Talking about Hydra leaving as well. So best of luck to everybody there. We also have another announcement coming from EIEN Project, where Kilia will be leaving the project as well. We're going to inform you on September 8th. Kilia will be leaving from our first generation, and that will be the end of their contractual period. So let's go see what Kilia had to say. Yeah, man, just one after another. So Kilia tuning out to my darling boyos. I know this may come as a surprise, but I don't want you to be sad. It's a very hard decision for me to make, as though I've thought long and hard about it for a few months. I'm graduating. The girls are so incredibly talented, and EIEN. I'm sorry, I can't fucking say that. I learned so much on all of them. I'm so grateful I got to be part of their journey. Please don't bring up my graduation or ask for their opinions. And my final stream will be on September 8th. A lot of graduations going on, chat. A lot of graduations. You know, I've seen some stuff from Killy, and I always like their content. Obviously, huge outpouring of support for them, and you know, even chronicling wishing the best. So, guys, just all you can do is wish them the best and send them some love on their future journeys, guys. That's all you can get. That's all you can do. Now, guys, I do want to quickly step over to something False put out, which I think was it's something that Mint was talking about because Mint was traveling. But the Face Connect girls were flown out to Japan to record some stuff, complete with motion capture by SPWN. Now, you know, it's not saying that Mint is part of Face or anything, but Our Leah of Face Connect confirming on stream. Payment is not joining Face Connect, but of course just kind of part of this event. So really, really cool to see. Yeah, Min is not part of Face Connect. You know, just something that got flown out for him. You know, collaboration work. But guys, I do want to talk about something that recently happened here with Amana. And Amana actually had to send out a cease and desist
on the virtual YouTuber subreddit
from HoloLive here. So let's take it here with Lydia. Lydia covered this a few days ago about sending out a cease and desist to harassers. So let's take a look.
On the virtual YouTuber subreddit, posted by Benati Virus, saying, apparently, Amane Kanata of HoloLive sent a cease and desist letter through her lawyers to the Japanese person responsible for mocking her using derogatory comments and ASCII art on the Japanese gossip site Suki Kira, urging them to pay $1 million to settle by August 19th or get sued for defamation. If you guys aren't aware, defamation in Japan is a very serious thing. Here's the thing. Even if what is said is true, if the company loses money, they are within their rights to go and sue you. So
yeah, that's true.
It's a very serious matter in Japan. Anyways, what did they say? So this person says the ASCII art in question was of the user urinating on a gravestone with Kanata's name on it. I mean, that's a little weird.
Oh my
God. I will say that's a little bizarre. I don't really have a stance on if it's an overreaction or not, since I don't know if he's a repeat offender or just a dude who had a particularly on the virtual YouTuber subreddit.
Wow, actually crazy, guys. So, you know, Kanata is not fucking playing around. Not playing around. Which I think, especially overseas with how derogatory comments and mocking and things like that work. Hey, the cease and desist, the guy actually posted a cease and desist on Twitter. Wow. I didn't see that, Mythic. If you would have linked that to me in Discord, I'll certainly look at it, but that's actually fucking wild. Yeah, that's actually wild. Well, guys, I'm hoping the best in this situation, and I'll certainly keep you up to date with what's going on with this HoloLive stuff. Very, very crazy. All right, chat, let's get into some indie VTuber news here, chat. Hope you guys are ready. You know, I got a little bit to cover. And this is more of a follow-up. What was that? What was that? Was that a duck? I didn't even get to say anything. That scared me. I heard it was like some weird fucking noise. Oh my God. So, chat, let's talk about here a second some stuff that has been happening here. First up, I want to talk about EBCO. That is right, guys. EBCO going on hiatus. EB, of course, tuning up. I love you all so much. Don't forget about me. And of course, hello, shrimp pies. I will let you know I'm going on hiatus. Unfortunately, you know, EB has chronic illness, and they've been suffering from cluster migraines. And on top of that, they recently herniated a disc, making any movement incredibly painful. So that is right, guys. We don't know when EB will be back. They're saying hopefully it's just for a little bit, but let's send some love to EB, and I really hope for them the best. Yeah. Always hate that for them. Anytime your body is just fighting against you, you know, I obviously hope the best for everybody. So send some love to EB, guys. In other news, chat, we also going to talk about another crazy thing going on, and that is Powder getting called out again. So let's take a look here. I do want to dive into this situation because I don't really feel like there was a lot of substance to this, but I don't know. So let's look. So Junkie saying here, I can't stay quiet. Powder VTuber is not a good person. Now you guys know that we covered the Powder situation quite extensively. Powder came to the stream. You know, Rev reported on it, so on and so forth. But she bullied me years ago and over on TikTok. He threatened me in DMs that she would ruin me if I messed with her business. This is a small account. I couldn't fight back, and all she did was harass me for almost a year. I lost a lot of proof over the years on my original account, but this is just a piece of what I was trying to hold on to. I always was scared she would do something, but since she was being exposed for being horrible, I think people will finally believe me. I want to cry. So let's take a look at what was in here. So this is Powder's original account. Why not just export the VR chat model into the correct file format and upload it to whatever face tracking software? You know, as a response here. I can buy models of VR chat model, but I don't want to put you out of business. If I tell you the price, you've got your little gig here. Because it's not that easy. I don't know if VC Face can track other models. I don't see any call out here. I know there's barely anything to show, but I'm scared of her threats. I was a kid at the time. She would do this for the next year and a half when it happened. I wish she changed her, but it might be more people she's threatening DMs too. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. How about you, Chad? Do you see anything of this? Because I certainly don't. I mean, yeah, this is definitely Powder when she first started. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Let's see if they put some proof. I really want to see some more screenshots because I mean, I know that she had like her whole drama, but yeah, I would really like to see a little bit more proof. I'll check in with Junkie and see if there's a little bit more. Flash warning, yeah. I think this is a nothing burger. I don't see anything here, so I'll certainly check it with Junkie, see if they have some more screenshots, but this isn't enough to go on, so I will shelf this one for a while, chat. I don't think so, but Powder did respond. Powder tweeting out, can people just leave me alone? I'm tired of trying to stand up for myself and being seen as the bad person because all people see is my number. I don't know whether to feel impressed I have a hate club or upset. It's the same number of people, same people or multiple alts. Please just go away. Please stop telling lies to promote yourself and please stop hopping aboard the train to sell your comms. Frankly, it's super weird. I'm a human. I have feelings. I make mistakes and move on. Yeah, I really want to see a little bit more proof. This feels a little weird just to push out. Like, I mean, I know that Powder had like their stuff, but like this just feels like maybe a little bit of a coattail. So I'll be able to look out for more information for this, but so far, not enough to go on. Not enough to go on right there. I got to see that actual proof. Let me see that proof, chat. Okay, so let's go check in here with Doki. Let me get a Doki W. And Doki was talking about the meme that was created, a viral meme, Annie Revo. So let's go take a look here at the clip. Stop waving my ass in my face.
Still together.
I love Doki's laugh. It cracks me up.
Honestly, I'm so surprised that shit went viral. And then it's like, what do you do?
It was funny.
Viral? Like,
it was so funny.
I have a convention to do. I can't be doing anything.
The face.
Video has like 6 million views now.
That is so crazy.
That poor man.
The guy getting rejected is just so funny.
It got so big that I heard that people were posting it in Facebook. That's when you know he's fucked. Because
oh my god, it made it to Facebook. That's wild.
Give him a reaction on Twitter.
It made it to Facebook.
That's really crazy to think about. And then like it got translated in so many different languages. So like
oh my god.
Different countries know about.
Hey chat, I'm gonna run downstairs and refill my water really quick. But I'm gonna play the clip for you, alright?
This poor man is getting fumbling. Like not even to 3K people now, it's to like millions of people. Console has voice chat, has Discord. Why would you say this randomly in the public voice chat? I still don't understand. If you have to get it out in an Apex public quick play match, that he never had a chance in the first place.
What the?
Poor guy, I hope he one day finds his Apex E-girl. After what happened to him, like...
It's a fun character development.
That's true. I mean, like the fact that, like, that team coincidentally queued into me, and not knowing that I'm a streamer, and then end up saying all of that stuff, being like, oh, at least the only fumble I saw, the only person that saw that fumble was this random person on our team, not knowing that she's a streamer. Oh man. I hope he never knows.
Thanks, chat. I just needed to get a little bit of if we're gonna buckle up for this thing where I need some more water. We have so much news to cover.
I'm just surprised that no
I
one
feel
has
bad for the guy.
None of those people have acknowledged the clip yet. Like, I don't think I've seen like the actual people in that
The
clip
girl did
acknowledge
actually
that's
respond.
them. So like
Console players, I don't think they even have social media.
Yikers.
I say, yeah, I think I saw the girl do a reaction of it, if I recall. Okay, great. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So can we get an F? Can we get an F in the chat for this man?
I didn't say that.
You're thinking it.
Those are supposed to be your inside thoughts.
Dang. Oh my god, Doki just destroyed them. That's so sad. F in the chat. Absolute F in the chat for that man. Oh my goodness. Guys, let's keep going here because we got a lot of news to cover. So let's take in here back with Doki, who unfortunately is a Sag Doki. That is right, chat. So Doki's video recently got age restricted on the Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. That's right, chat. It got age restricted because apparently FNAF is, totally not marketed to anybody below the age of 18, right? Apparently you have to be 18 plus to understand the lore of the Bite of 69. Oh my god. That's right, chat. I can't believe Doki got hit for this. Yeah, I can't believe Doki got hit for this. So dumb. Now, guys, you think that Doki was funny in that clip? Well, let me show you something even funnier. Because Vexoria is speaking out about something that happened recently. So let's take a look at what happened. So Vexoria said he's the dad that stepped up to Solon. So let's watch this clip of
Is
Solon.
Elder Snake Zolon's a genuine question? Biologically, no. In every way else that matters, yes. He stepped up when most people would not have. He stepped in when she was close to 2 years old because her biological father didn't want to have anything to do with her, and she's on the spectrum. And he was like, that's no problem for me. And he has been dad to her ever since. So that will always be dad to her. It doesn't matter if he's not biologically connected
sweet.
to her. That's his daughter. So that's the answer. To that.
Major
Is
W.
Elder Snake.
What a real fucking dad right there, stepping up. Well, chat. Unfortunately, somebody was an absolute asshole to Vexoria. So check out this comment. Sounds like a simp, not gonna lie, someone else's kid. Bruh. So of course, I found this really funny Vexoria tweeting out, hey guys, found the asshole. And I'm not gonna censor their name. If you're gonna be an asshole, say it with their whole chest and own it. Let's fucking go, Vex. You get him, Vex. Hell yeah, get him. Got him. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Giga Chat Vex. That's great. That's great. We love Vex around here. She's fantastic. Got him. Got him, losers. Vex is great. All right, guys, in other news, we're going to go check in here with Offkai. That's right, guys. Offkai is a little bit of update here. Off-season live in partnership with V-Fleet Project is on Horizon Sailors, assembled at the Hornet Museum on October 5th in Alameda, California. So, of course, announcing this really cool project here with V-Fleet, but it goes a little bit further than you think, chat. Yeah, a little bit further because Offkai even tweeting out on top of that. Yes, they are. I believe so, Daniel. We can Bundle Box aren't just sneaking around and we decided we discovered a ghost maid. That's right. Mint will be conducting a virtuous mission to infiltrate your hearts in Alameda, California. That is right, guys. So Mint will be a part of it as well. Don, thank you so much for giving us a hobby. Thank you so much. All right, chat. Look, we're halfway. We're halfway to the thigh slap and Mona phrase. Are we hitting it today? We're halfway there. That's right, guys. I'm killing it out here. Of course, gonna be, I like big boats and I cannot like, gonna be a part of the V Fleet off-season live. So really, really cool. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I'm very excited for that. And guys, in other news, we're gonna check back in with Dream Trove, who has actually officially opened up the IMS 4, the Paper Mario models. I know you guys were asking me, so you can find the commissions on VGym. Please check out Dream Trove if you want to commission your very own Paper Mario model. I think it's just 2 minutes of that, but
Nice.
the models are really amazing. Yeah, they're so nice. So I'll certainly check them out. Man, I would love one. Summer, I think that we saw it would be 500 gifted subs. Yeah, so 500 gifted subs, Summer, do it. You won't. Do it, do it. Oh, let's go, Busty. Let's go. Guys, I also want to check in here quickly with SiriBot. SiriBot tweeting out that they're rolling out significant changes on SiriBot on Twitch. For years now, SiriBot would kick and start banning follow bots immediately. This is highly disruptive to streamer mods. Soon SiriBot will begin to quietly remove the followers, but will not ban them. I do think it's... Oh my god! Ow! Sinter, thank you for the podcast up! Thank you so much, Sinter. I appreciate you. Let me get a Sinter pog in the chat. Ow! Ow! My head's not supposed to spin that way. 3 subs away, chat. 3 subs away. Let's go. Thank you so much, Censored. I really appreciate your support. Let's go, Censored. Censored is Polgers, exactly. What's up, Rick? So, guys, a little bit of update. Fuck me. Ah! Fine, Evan, fine. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Alright, chat. First up. I need your help. I need you to tell me. Because it's a thigh slap and moan a phrase. So you know what? Y'all get to decide what thing you want me to moan. I'm gonna let y'all come together on that while I get my thigh ready for annihilation. I don't want to hit my thigh. I don't want to hit my thigh. This is gonna hurt. Alright, chat. Oh no. Ah! That did not feel good. Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Arby's is the best. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I got myself good. Arby's is the best. Alright, that's it for... I'm done. That's it for the stream, guys. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Percentage, thank you for giving us up. I hated it. Thank you, Censor, Don, Evan, and of course, Persona for the subs. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you so much. Dang it. Oh my god, my thigh hurts. My thigh fucking hurts, chat. Ooh, ouchie, ouchie. Yeah, my thigh really hurts. Oh my god. Absolutely obliterated my thigh. Okay, let's keep going, chat. Persona Digger, we're giving another sub. Oh my god. Yeah, Ian's gonna be like, where the fuck did that come from? I'd be like, myself. Oh gosh. Let's go check in with Lake Kitties here and poor girly. Tuning up. Please don't contact my business email asking for my advice on how to lose your virginity and get a girlfriend. That's right. Somebody emailing Leah Kitty saying, sorry, not business, could use a lady's advice. I turned, I guess, 18 a little over 2 weeks ago. SO the B card, never even kiss a girl. Why are you gonna email somebody about that? That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't understand. That is so weird. That has to be one of the weirdest things I think I've ever seen. Absolutely insane emails. So, poor late kitties. But wait, it gets worse. That's right, chat, because Tim tweeting out, I'm not going to be using my business email for the foreseeable future. I have to find somebody else to take over the account until this harassment stops. And then, of course, this person tweeting, I mean, what the fuck is that? Yeah, what the fuck is that? That's not okay, chat. Not okay in the least bit. People are disgusting. Like, why you... People are gross. I really hope Bim's okay, because that is absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. So, Bim, I'm sending you all my love on that one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. Oh, what the fuck? Even as this goes on, guys, Michimi tweeting out, so I got rated a few days ago. I want to see what he... and I wanted to see what he streams, so then I found out his chat is making fun of me and my voice to the point I was crying. I understand my voice is not very high-pitched like most VTubers, and I really wish it was. I've always been self-conscious about it. But to let your community talk like this is honestly disgusting. And a person you're in your Discord with also said I was a guy. Like, please do better. I'm sorry my voice is not high-pitched like y'all wanted. Okay, so before we read these messages, chat, I just want to say, Michimi. Girl, I understand. Out of anybody in the world, I get you. I wish my voice was very high and cutesy, but you know what? I think it's important that you accept yourself, and I realize that your voice is beautiful however it is, right? So I hope that you're able to get a little bit more confidence like I have, because I've dealt with the exact same things, but this is what's fucked up here, chat. Why does bro have boobs? It's a man with a schlong. Ichimi has balls. What? That's so horrible to say. Just leave them alone. Leave them the fuck alone. But for you to be an asshole like this, like, we don't allow this kind of stuff in our community. So, yeah, chat. So, just because somebody's a little different doesn't mean that you need to be going after them and making all these assumptions. Like, just leave her alone. So, guys, give me some love. Nobody deserves that kind of hate. Boo these men! Boo them! Thank you, chat. Yeah, absolutely boo them. Disgusting! Thank you! Disgusting! Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. All right, guys, we're gonna check in here with Orangeon, who recently tweeted out about a new 3D stream gear. They're using a 15-point tracking system called ReboCap. I've never heard of ReboCap. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently, oh my god, I was loud. Apparently, oh my god, stop being so loud. Okay, anyway, chat, here's a 15-point tracking, which I never heard of. That's really, really cool. Good lord. But yeah, have you guys ever used this? Man, Twitter just fucked me up on that one. Never heard of this. Check it out, chat. It's definitely a new tracking system. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Trust me, chat. Twitter did that to me. Bao has been going through a very hard time, chat. Let's talk about Bao for a second. Unfortunately, Bao has been dealing with TMG. It is saying I've been streaming recording with a slip disc in my jaw, which is very painful, right? They've been taking steroids. They got 50 trigger point injections around their head, neck, and jaw today to help. And of course, Bao now coming down with COVID. The top down on all of this, guys. So please send some love to Bao. I feel really bad for them having to deal with all of this. I mean, yeah, Bao's just going through it, chat. So send Bao some love. And I hope you feel better, Val. Really horrible. Now, chat, it's not always I get to report on some good stuff, right? You know, we got a lot of negativity. But I have covered a lot of stories. And I'm really happy to report on this one, chat. This is probably one of my, I feel like for once I was able to make a difference. And today I want to talk about Ari getting her channels back. That is right, guys. I feel like I made a difference. Let's go. Ari tuning out. Everything is back on YouTube. The last of my channels is returned. It'll take time to build things back up and test my algorithm, but we're slowly recovering. 3 months of disruptions and ill-behaved people, but we persevered. Thank you for having my back this whole time. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for her. She really deserves it. For all the hell that she's gone through, for all the hell that the other VTuber has given her. This is a huge win. So big congratulations to Ari. Ari and I have become a lot closer through this. Actually, we've talked so much. So I'm very glad that everything has worked out for them. Huge win, chat. Huge win, chat. Team Bow rules. Yes. I got some other news I do want to quickly mention. Ban that has recently happened. And that is right, chat. Unfortunately, Nini has been banned. We still don't know the reason why. Everybody says, unlike even Nini's like, but yeah, I don't know why Nini got banned. I don't know if anybody has any context on this one. I looked, I dived into it. I cannot find anything, but yeah, Nini is out of here, chat, for the time being. Yeah, first ban for them. Yeah, nobody has any reason for it, so I'm really sad to see always, but I'll let you know what happened. And of course, Twitch doesn't do anything about it, exactly. All right, guys, so we gotta talk about some debuts. And of course, some graduations and some other stuff coming up, chat. Lots of new outfits have recently come out over this past weekend. And oh my God, they were looking so good. They were looking so good. So let's dive into some debuts and graduations, chat. Take a sip of my water real quick. You know what? I lied. I'm gonna eat some beef jerky too. I mean, I'm drinking water and eating beef jerky. You can't stop me, chat. I'm not making beef water. Dude, that's disgusting. I'm drinking water, ate beef jerky, then drank more water. That's so gross. I normally don't really stop. I'll be honest, $10, but because we're covering so much today, I really feel like I gotta, take some breaks. So anyway, first up, chat, let's talk about Cinder's brand new
Welcome,
beach outfit. I heard some good things about this one.
Welcome to my private pyro pool, our little pyro pup resort.
Yeah, I've heard this is super,
I'm coming out
super
now.
cute.
Ah! We're just gonna rip it off like a band-aid, okay? Okay.
The background is so cute.
It's a little revealing. Okay, let me step back. Let me step back a little bit. Hi, everyone. I do have some toggles.
It's so cute.
Long time
the
pyro
I mean, obviously, yes,
You'll be a
booba,
fan.
but like, guys, like, that background is cute. The bikini's cute. It's all cute.
Like a different bikini.
Hey, yo.
Pew! I'm thinking maybe
You know,
the
even when the color
red
change, it
heart
looks good.
sunglasses don't really go with this one. So let's go back to red. What do you think?
Cute.
I need
love
to
that.
size
That's so
up.
cute.
Why are these glasses too small?
Oh my God, I would love glasses like that.
Surely you're talking
That looks
about
so
the
good.
glasses. I'm not alone. Because somebody else was invited to this beach party. Now, Charlie, you should
Aw,
also
Charlie,
show them
that's
your
so cute.
Perfect.
He's got nothing to do. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. No, I don't want this. Go away. Go away. Why is autoplay on? That is so cute. Absolutely love it, chat. So, I for some reason I lost the link to this, but I want to also talk about Contail's bikini, which apparently I have no clips for. So, you know, chat, I'm gonna have to ask you for that one. Anyway, guys, let's talk about also Bao's 3D, where she revealed her brand new 3D outfit, and it had a ton of costumes too. Ton of costumes.
Why did it get stuck? There's nothing for it to get stuck on. What did it get stuck on?
Let's go, Water users. Let's go.
Turn slow. Turning slow. Okay, chat. We're turning slow.
For being so short, she does look tall. If anybody has a clip of Cottontail's bikini debut, you can drop it in chat.
It must be windy. It must be very windy here.
I mean, she had like, you know, karaoke. She did like a lot of stuff for 3D, and it looked absolutely fantastic. On top of that, guys, she did release a brand new song. Thank you. Oh, look at that. It's called Final Bow. This looks so good. What the fuck? For a 3D film, this looks so good.
Can't withstand much of a heartache, so it's best I shouldn't agree. Used to love it, but now I'm an empty shell of what once was still remains. Roads ahead don't seem too bad until I feel it crumble right underneath. Can't go on again, but I move ahead. Yeah, well, thoughts crashing and nowhere to go.
Big anime vibe.
Moving forward, though, I'll dive right in. Well, I wanna jump again, feel the light on the surface and the pain, and then I'll somehow make it out back to you and feel brand new.
Yeah, I want to remind you all, this is the indie VTuber. An indie VTuber that put this together. I mean, this is incredible. The quality on this, this should have way more than 55,000 views. I mean, this is just like, the quality on this is absolutely insane. To be able to film this in 3D is not easy. There are a lot of custom assets in the 3D world as well. I mean, obviously, like, you're filming this, right? But it had, like, her posters in the back, like this as well. That is not cheap. The quality of this is absolutely outstanding. This looks better than Ninja Sanji. I really got to say Bao cooked on this. So I definitely give Bao some love. Absolutely awesome. One other thing I wanted to mention really quickly was Bao actually got a Baubel Buddies in. And unfortunately, she had a little bit of an issue with the merch. Please, I'm begging you, please tell me they look like butt cheeks. They are supposed to be butt cheeks. What? What have you done, Bao? What have you done? Oh no. Oh no. That's hilarious. So get your own Baubel Buddy, chat. Yeah, it literally looks like balls. Literally looks like balls. It's so cursed. I love it. In other news, chat, we gotta give a big congratulations to our fellow newstuber, Rima. We love Rima around here. Rima, even Star Course revealing her new model, and oh my god, it looks so good. Also, chat, make sure you call her a coyote. She's no longer a horse. She's a coyote. It's Coyote Girl. Looks so good. I love this model. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Here is the full shot of the model. She did also launch some merch as well. It looks really, really good. But I like, it's almost got like a jester kind of thing going on with it. Like super villain jester. I don't know. I really like it. Yeah, I love the crown. Like, all in all, it's just a beautiful design. Beautiful, beautiful design. So, big congratulations to Rima. We always love to give her lots of love, and she's a really good friend. All right, guys, another news. We got to talk about more debuts because GX Aura just revealed their new outfit, their sleepy time outfit. Very cute. I love the red and black like opposites. That's so nice. The asymmetry on it. So cute. And the pigtails. I love them. I love them. So cute. Yeah, the hair's down. It's just a wonderful look. So big congratulations to them on their brand new outfit, chat. Of course, it wouldn't be complete without talking about Numi. And that is right, chat. Tweet here from Diarrhea themselves. That is right, Numi and their new cat form. Let's take a look. This model is cute. Model is so bouncy. Yummy is real. Yummy. I love how cute it is. So looking forward to seeing this one. Oh my god, I love it. Has this debuted yet, chat? I'm sorry, I've been gone for a week, so I might have missed it. Yeah, did this debut yet? Yes, the Neko arc is absolutely real. You guys have to let me know. I don't think I've seen it, but if it has, I certainly correct me. No idea. And we also got to talk about Giga. Giga released their brand new birthday outfit. And it's this, not really outfit, new model. It's very like I don't know how to describe it, like manga style. It's very interesting. It's very different. Of course, we're getting hit with the ads. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I mean, anyway, Giga's new not costume. Oh my god, model is here. It looks really good. Yeah, it looks really good. I really love it. Really, really love it. Oh my god, do you think Giga will make it to be shoujo? That'd be wild. All right, guys, we also got to talk about some big graduations that have happened. And of course, first up, we have Sugoi announcing that they'll be graduating. Or I graduated yesterday. I'm sorry. This was a really big one I didn't see coming. I know this may come as a shock to a lot of you. Something I've been thinking about for a long time. Somebody put a new chapter in my life is calling to me loud and clear. And I want to embrace it with open arms, something I feel like I cannot do if I continue to stream. I've been streaming for nearly 6 years and been VTubing for 4 of those. It's been a crazy, wonderful, and insane journey from day one. If anybody wants to come by and say goodbye and wish me well leading up to the final stream, please feel free to do so. So guys, let's give our fluffy overlord some love. Always sad to see people go, but you know, the longer we do VTubing, the longer we create content. It's just gonna happen, chat. It's just gonna happen. So lots of love, of course, to the bun bun. It does. It just happens. First, got one more graduation got to talk about, guys. Niyumi is actually here. Is graduating specifically from VTuber activities. For a while now, I've been on the fence about whether I want to continue associating with the term VTuber or attempting to have a place in the space. I won't be holding a graduation stream or anything. I'll still be active on this page and all other socials I currently have. I just don't feel like this space is meant for me. What I felt was very interesting was, if you guys remember, Yumi was the person that had a lot of interaction with the Lollipop girls, as well as Cat. You know, definitely some interaction that happened there. A lot of people were blaming Yumi for getting them canceled. However, what I found was interesting was Niyumi actually had a ton of interaction with Riri, and they actually were on good terms. I don't think it was that deep. And they start talking about, you know, life. Yes, inappropriate tires, just like Style PNG. They send people over anything these days, so people don't think you're evil. And so that people don't think you're evil, you just state your opinion. So I found this very interesting because a lot of people had gone after Niyumi. However, Niyumi had a dialogue with Riri. Everybody was cool. So found this to be an interesting development that nobody was talking about in that situation. And finally, guys, I want you to mark this down on your calendars today because Hime is going to be debuting their brand new model on the 24th at 6 p.m. PST. So let's take a look at the trailer.
Thank you.
Who? That's the meme with Hime, right? You know, I feel like Hime never streams. I'm always really excited when she does something new. You know what I mean? I'm like, yes, let's go. It's always really great. So, but yeah, Hime's coming up on the 24th. So kind of later in the evening. Is Hime Japanese? Or do they live in like Japanese time zone? Do you guys know? Yeah, who? That's always the joke. She lives in Japan. Okay. I didn't know for sure, but I didn't want to assume anything. Yeah, very interesting either way. I'm so confused on how she's a dragon. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Who Omega Lol? Oh my god. But chat, that right there I think is going to do it today for our VTuber news. Wow, we covered a lot. We went 4 hours, chat. We covered a lot. Yeah, her audition video is public. It's so funny. But chat, that is going to be everything. We covered the Dead by Daylight situation. We covered Kage. We covered False. We covered the weird asset. We covered the artist scandal. And we covered the Twitch COD feature. We covered so much. So chat, I will not be covering any content creator news. We'll do that on Sunday. But guys, thank you so much. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we forgot to talk about Cotton's bikini debut. I mean, look, guys, you've seen it. It's hot as fuck. I mean, look at it. It's hot as fuck, chat. It looks so good. But yeah, we're gonna go see the lovely Rosie Belmu. She's actually hanging out with Rima right now. I think they're rating people's room setup. So give her lots of love. And guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate all of you. I will double check on all of that info with Kage. I will follow up with you on Sunday about that. And other than that, guys, thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your day. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon, I'll be playing Resident Evil 4 as a special extra stream for you guys, okay? Guys, have a lovely rest of your day. See you tomorrow. And, of course, Friday, we'll be hanging out VR, right? Bye, everybody.